topics, whether conscious or cosmic. It's never nonsense, mega levels or microscopic. It's a Killah Priest project, AD control the rocket. Before we land the plane, many things we engage and explain. The unexplained, without mask. Welcome to the Killah Priest podcast. Killah Priest podcast.
Yo, I was locked in the zone just now. Now I'm back. Snap back into it, man. Yo, it's going to be on today, man. Welcome to another episode of Killah Priest Podcraft. I am your host, Killah Priest, the Iron Sheik from the Middle East. I'm almost there, so prepare, I say peace. And running the rocket is none other than, you don't stop it, A Dizzle.
What's good? Welcome back. It's going to be a wild show. Yo, let's go.
Hey, on my right. To the far right. I'm going to come back this way. Is no hologram. It's Solomon. Coach Solomon, what up?
What's good, everybody? Enjoy your day. Live in peace and growth.
Oh, and always. Oh, no, hold on. I'm going to save him for last because you know who we have coming live from the Zoom, but she's always in the room. The impeccable Napah Shadah.
Peace, Killah Priest. Peace to the panel, Solomon, AD, Knowledge Born, and the Podcraft audience. Am I freezing now, y'all? I wasn't in the background.
No,
right.
You're good.
I got one more intro. I saved them for last. I said Napah Shadah, and next is, to me, is the God, Knowledge Born. It is.
What y'all thought y'all wasn't gonna see me?
Bombs have started. Yo, I want to shout out to Overkill. Let me see if I see my. There you go. Brown Buffalo, Danny Salinas. We're gonna honor you today. Today, Danny Salinas, the Brown Buffalo gets a wrench.
You were experiencing something. Never done. Have you been to?
Each day, no doubt. The mind. Hey, yo, so Brown Buffalo, you get your wrench today, so you are now officially a moderator. Shout out to Danny Caesar. Ivan said, Peter says, I was born in the building.
Hey,
Yep.
Yeah, the Napah Shadah is in the building. We Geminis. And then but it's Pisces month, right?
everybody's a Pisces.
Everybody a Pisces.
We all feeling ourselves.
Hey.
And everybody else.
Hey. Yo, so it's so much to cover today. I don't even know where to start because we're just going to flow. We got Napah. I'll wait for the room to pack up before I announce the Patreon, and I'm going to let them know that we got a lot of stuff that we got. We got videos coming. We have Patreons. We have a new way of formatting and putting everything together, and it's going to be ultimate. I just noticed that, AD. That it's the same thing you got me, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Twins.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
AD, shout out to AD with the fancy cell phone holder. I got one too. Step your game up. If you're just holding your cell phone in your hand, you're not really stepping it up. Shout out to the great Voltage in the building.
Shout out.
I think he built it with you. He said, yo,
That's
Knowledge
face
Born.
right there.
Exactly.
The ghetto god dog.
Exactly. Look at bro. Look at Daddy Salinas. You finally blew. Big up to Daddy Salinas. We should just do a whole party for him. He's been around for a very long time, man. And from the beginning. So shout out to him. Shout out to Tahuti, my aunt, Rasul Cyrus, no doubt.
Yes, peace to Tahuti.
Yeah, in the building.
And to everybody who's showing us love, right?
Yes.
Since we showing love, can I do something real quick?
Yeah.
I want to do something fly.
All right.
Last time we came out here, we was on business. We was getting our Killah Benchery footage, and we still continuing with that.
Right.
But I wanted to present something on behalf of the craft
Oh,
to you.
gifts? Oh my God.
Very good.
I got something fire for AD.
Oh.
I got something fire for Salo.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh,
So in the last spirit, I wanted to present this to you.
right.
I'll let you open it up for the family.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
Wow.
I'll let you go.
Come to the craft. The top is fly. Oh, shoot, already. All right.
Nice blue. The blue is beautiful.
Blue, royal color blue. You see, I'm not really good at opening. I usually rip toys. When I was young, I'd rip presents up.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Wow.
Okay. Wow.
So,
Oh,
Hey.
that is beautiful. Wow.
What is
That's
that?
sick.
yo.
Oh shit! What
Man,
is
that's
that?
sick.
Lord. This is
I wanted to get you a
real.
plaque for
Yeah.
25 years of heavy mental. We in that
Thank you.
space, we celebrating. But I was like, nah. When I saw that,
Right.
I was like, you are Leonidas. You see what I'm saying in
Right.
regards to a vanguard of hip hop.
Wow.
Not a vanguard. I said vanguard. I
That's
didn't
right. I'm
misspeak.
reading.
You see
Yeah,
what I'm
yeah.
saying? So
Hip hop's vanguard, Killah Priest, heavy mental, 25 years strong.
Oh, that's
that's
sick.
so nice.
That's sick.
Amazing.
Yay, that's beautiful.
Oh man.
Right.
Man,
Break it down again. Wait, I love you. Break that.
we can get into it. I just want the family to see that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you gotta show that.
Nice.
And for Architect D, holding up the rocket all the time.
Oh, word.
I got something fly for you.
Uh-oh.
What you got?
I got this Bob Marley flag for you.
Hey. See, the universe wants me to smoke weed again.
And this Kabbalistic astrology book. I don't know if you hip,
Wow.
because you always giving the illest breakdowns from the astrological space. So I'm gonna give you that right there.
Wow.
Nice.
Appreciate you. I'm gonna put this up.
Salo,
Uh-oh.
I bought you this joint right here,
Uh-oh.
straight from the Nile Valley. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
600-page book on
600?
every. Yeah, I seen you eyeing it when I put it up. I had put it up, and you was eyeing it like, what's that? What's that? Because in the spirit of hero tradition, all of the hero's journey come from, and it was inspired by what happened in the Nile Valley. So
That's right.
Ancestrally, I
Wow,
wanted to give
that's
you
beautiful.
this, on my behalf. I
Peace.
told you I was gonna bring you that joint.
What's up?
And I got everybody a God tag for getting on the video.
Man.
AD. So not dog tag, God tag. So
Wow.
we on deck
That's fire.
doing our thing, man. So
Yo,
this is
I'm gonna
live.
rock this for real. This is
Yeah,
dope.
this is fire. We'll put this. Yeah, I would definitely put this on.
That is so awesome.
This is crazy.
So much love. That's
This is
awesome.
love.
Good job.
Yeah.
Good job, Knowledge Born.
Yeah, yeah.
Show them how to do it.
That's love.
Appreciate you.
Yeah, this
Appreciate
is
you.
definitely love.
Man. I expect to get gifts today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a lot of good things, man. Hey, in the midst of our peace, Lord, this is beautiful. Word. Ooh, Lord. Yeah, but
Wow.
yeah, that's
Mojito
fire.
looking like, yo, that's mine.
Yeah, Mojito. You don't get nothing, Mojito.
That's
I'll get you some nip.
He like,
Yeah,
run that.
yeah.
He like,
You
run
wanna
that.
wow.
He about to snatch his
He
chain.
wanna take
He about
18.
to
So what
snatch
does the
his-
God
he about to
tag?
snatch
What does
his
the God,
chain.
Yeah,
what
exactly.
does the God tag say on it? What does it say on it exactly?
Do the knowledge radio. Hey.
Yep.
Do the
Hey.
knowledge radio.
Yeah.
We here
This
repping.
is,
That's fire,
Nice.
yo.
Beautiful.
yeah,
Beautiful
let's
gift.
deal with it. Yeah. Yeah, it's all gravy. Yeah, it's all gravy. Yeah. Shout out the hero's journey.
We in that vein. You see what I'm saying?
Exactly.
We in the vein right now.
I got a little technical. I'll put it on. Yeah. Word. Word. Shout out to everybody out there, yo. Now I was born came through big.
Yeah, beautiful. Beautiful gift. Beautiful love. Beautiful gifts.
Yes. Thank you.
Yo.
Aurora Borealis, I did not say where's my gift. Why do people always ask me?
She got the gift.
You know,
she got the
It's
gift.
a gift for me to see this man come and show love to all the people of the Podcraft, all the brothers, and especially to Killah Priest first. So it's a beautiful gift. But I love you, Aurora Borealis. I love you.
Hey.
That was beautiful. All those gifts are awesome.
Yep.
Beautiful love.
It's love.
She got an announcement to make about.
Yeah, we got something for you, Napah. Always. It's always love.
Yeah.
You
You
know
are-
what?
you are
I'm
the gift.
so good,
Hey.
knowledge
You
born.
the gift.
Hey.
It's beautiful that you did all this, that you're so thoughtful. You're a true, the word fan isn't good enough. You are dedicated and you connect to Priest in a really loving way. And I'd like to hear more about how Priest, especially with Heavy Mental, because I'm going to be honest, I don't know very much about Priest before I started listening to his music, which is recently. But even though I met him in 2001, he used to live next door to me, but that's another story. So I want to hear from people like Knowledge Born, truly dedicated people who have been touched by Priest with his album, with the anniversary, the 25th anniversary coming up. So this is really great that you're here. I want to, if we can, Priest, just hear a little bit about how your album, your album especially, has affected people and, you know, stuff like that. Is that possible to do? We already talked about it earlier.
Yeah, no, that's good. It's I would like for the people to give their, you know, give their view on it and stuff like that. Yeah, that'd be cool. We should have had something to call in, but that'd be crazy. We'd be up here for a minute.
Yeah, we'd be up here for a minute.
We'd be up there. That was a great
You
suggestion.
mean longer than 5 hours?
Yeah. We try to cut that down.
Because that's it's really from the heart. You see what I'm saying? So it's really from the heart. It touched so many people's hearts and heads at the same time. So Killah Priest got something for your head and something for your heart. So it's personified in Heavy Mental. Like we walk through
I'm sorry, God.
many chambers of our own transformation. Like, so literally somebody who was born in 1998 and they share that birthday of March 10th, they turned 25. So they turned 25 with it. You see what I'm saying? So just even the recollection, you know, because we're a little older, so we like somebody that was born in 98 is 25. Like my son will turn 25 in November. So literally that same vein is like you watch the whole life. So there's plenty of things with that. There's transformations. You see what I'm saying? So in Brother's Letter, when Priest dropped Brother's Letter, he's like he said songs like From Then Till Now, got them from then till now. So literally with the lyrics, like it was slick, like he said it's sly, but it has a resonance for those who were there in that time. And with so much of hip hop being, the stories being retold and repackaged and remixed and original people being omitted, the authenticity of something, you know, from 1998. You see what I'm saying? So something he did 25 years ago has ultimate replay value, the ultimate ode to art in its form. You know, things get better with time. So this is one of those art forms that appreciates with time versus things that depreciate over time. So, and the beautiful thing about it is that somebody can listen to it today, like for the first time. They heard it for the first time and they could resonate with it. There's something there for everybody. And there's so many stories behind that. That's why we had to come out here. Like the first time I came out here, we were out here to shoot the Killah, because some credence to the story had to be told. And it's stories that many people never heard. They might have heard murmurs over the years, but there's nothing like getting it firsthand. And it causes him to go back from then till now. You see what I'm saying? We got Silo here. You know what I'm saying? From then till now. Like it's literally there. So I'm here to celebrate that space and represent that part of the history.
Beautiful.
Okay.
Beautiful.
Yeah, that's a toast. That's a toast.
Right there.
And so many others out there like you. I mean, I can see the audience.
And Napah, just lift up your cup. We're toasting to you too. We see you with your cup.
Oh, yeah.
What you drinking on?
I am drinking oolong tea.
Oh, really?
I'm drinking oolong tea.
That's what we drinking.
Yeah.
She is in tune.
Are you really?
We're drinking oolong. Yes.
Get out of here. Are you guys serious?
We're serious. Drinking oolong. We on point.
I'm really drinking oolong. Sometimes, you know, you don't want people in your business saying, you know, you don't say what you're drinking all the time, but I'm drinking oolong. I haven't eaten anything today, so I'm really just wanting to do my tea first. It's really good to start your day. Well, when I say your day, I mean when you're eating. With eating, always have some type of liquid get into your body before you put food in. When you break your fast, breakfast. That's why there's always that hot drink in the morning. I think we could maybe talk about that, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm not going to go into food too much, but
Oh, we
you
love to
get,
do that.
yeah, you get that tea, or you get something really good in your body, a juice, water's always the best. And then you can start putting food in your body. But yeah, the reason I said I'm drinking tea is I started talking about I haven't eaten because I'm hungry. And
Oh, man.
and I will be eating after this. So I wanted to get some tea in me. So oolong, here's to all the tea drinkers.
Mm-hmm.
And here's my witch's brew cup, by the way. Somebody's like, how's she always talking about the Bible? She got a witch's brew cup. I'm going to pass it right on over there. No, just kidding. Yeah. Just because I have a witch's brew cup doesn't mean I'll love the Most High.
Right. What is it about breaking the fast with tea? This sounds good too. Sounds great.
It's actually, I heard it's very beneficial.
Yeah.
I don't think it breaks the fast. I think you can, because there's no sugar in it. You're not really having any calories. So I don't think you're breaking a fast with tea or coffee. Black.
Yeah. I've heard something like that.
Debate going on?
No, it's not debate. It's just true. Like,
yeah.
like once you have.
Is my camera blurry?
No. That's on me. I'm gonna fix that. I gotta make your picture bigger on my end.
Well, I would say this, that any hot drink, first off, water's the best. Water is the best thing to drink to break a fast. But something about the your body is warm inside. So it doesn't have to be, obviously you can't drink something scalding hot, it'll damage your body. So I would think that something, even though we had the cold water conversation, Priest, I know we did, I know you, but
cold water.
Typically when you have a nice warm drink to just, get your body ready for something coming into your stomach,
right?
It makes your stomach, it prepares your stomach. Then you have herbs that tea typically, not only is it, what is it called? It sparks your appetite. The word escapes me, but it gets your stomach ready for eating, and maybe some of the herbs might keep your stomach settled for taking in food. There's a lot of good
digestive,
right? A digestive aid. But Solomon said you said you heard about it. I would love to hear from someone else about it. We could talk about it.
So I heard about this like a while back, even when I was in college. Like I heard about it because my degree is in health. I heard tea is it does, like you said, it's like it prepares you for a meal. It's really good, like especially like lukewarm stuff. You know what I mean? Like that prepares your stomach for whether you're about to digest and stuff like that. So that's what I've come to remember from school and everything like that. So yeah.
Awesome. Awesome. Yeah. So here's to tea. Tea is so awesome. I love it. I can't imagine life without tea. I used to drink just hot water sometimes when I was just on the go or whatever. Just get some hot water. Even that is good.
Napah.
Hot.
I think Voltage got the word for you. Metabolism? Was that
metabolism? Well, you know what? That is not exactly the word I was looking for. Oh, I was looking for something about appetite.
Oh, okay.
But it does affect your tea. Does 100% help you die. But talk to us about metabolism, how we process our food and the sugars, and I don't want to get too deep into it, but how we burn fat, how we process all the nutrients in our body. Tea might have. I'm not saying might. Tea does have an effect on our metabolism, 100%. Different teas, different herbs.
Get it going.
Yeah, but the oolong, it's just got that caffeine and the tell me again, what is it called? It starts with a
L-theanine. Catechins.
Yes, say it again. Catechins.
Catechen. Yeah.
Yeah, I like that word. Catechins. Catechins.
What was some of your notes? What kind of oolong? Because oolong be having like different type of flavors to it. So I'm gonna go through the notes on what I want to see. I want to hear your breakdown too. I don't know.
I don't know what this is. I don't know. I just
okay. Just regular, huh?
It's loose leaf oolong, but I do love that bamudan. I'll tell you something.
Hey,
That
right,
takes.
so you got a note? I'll start with the note.
Oh yeah.
All right, I'm gonna taste it one more time and I'll tell you. Get your food note chain. The back, the first one is sort of juicy. The colors of apple juice, like apple skin, with a hint of coming back. Like right here is a twang of orange peel, so it's just all mixed up in one with a nice rich oil vibration going down.
Oh wow, that's awesome. Yeah, I see what we're doing. You mean what does mine taste like?
Yeah, your taste notes. Yeah.
Mine is really basic. It's just got I probably want to say possibly some jasmine.
Jasmine.
That's all I'm getting though. I'm not up front. This isn't the best one. This isn't the best oolong, but
That's
probably
good.
not as quality as yours though.
No, that's good. It's actually good. We got Master Choice in the building. I don't know what they put in there.
Oh yeah.
But that's good. Jasmine, I love jasmine. Is like one of my favorite flowers to be entangled with the tea. Best.
Oh
like, one
yes,
of the best.
yes.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure
Jasmine.
what you said.
Oh me? You know, it's very earthy.
Earthy.
Very earthy.
I can see that.
You know, damn, I just finished mine, but it's good. It's good for you. Taste.
I like the earthies. I like that.
Like earthy. You know, most teas don't have that. You know, taste. Some are different. Black tea is different. White tea is a little different. Green tea is different. But oolong has that like earthy flavor. I feel
you're
you
right.
taste more the herbs and stuff like that. So, yeah, you know.
You know what? That's right, Solomon. The more I think, when I smell, it does have that earthiness in it about it. That's a good description.
Yeah.
Very good.
It's crazy too because I actually have oolong on my shirt. It's kind of crazy.
Let me see.
Yeah, oolong right here.
Oh wow.
It's kind of crazy, right?
Wow.
It's Dragon Ball Z.
Oolong.
You know,
What's it about oolong today?
Come
We're
on.
getting
I
the
don't
oolong
know.
vibration.
Step up if you're just drinking green. We're gonna get to you. Well, if you're just drinking green, you just on that regular street. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Well, we
I would
stepped up.
say the oolong's better than the green tea for sure.
Let's get bougie today.
I was looking it up. It said,
Let's get bougie. Oolong.
and this goes along with what Napah was saying. She's right because it says it stimulates fat burning and increases the number of calories you burn by up to 3.4%.
Gunshot.
And that's because of that L-theanine that you were talking about.
Hey.
Oh, wow. Yes. Let
We
me
just-
pour another cup.
Yeah. We
Right.
break
I'm all out.
ciphers. We break down ciphers.
I don't have any more. I have to go brew it.
Yep.
But yeah, shout out to Voltage too. You were right on track with the metabolism. See what happens when we come together as a collective mind. It just, oh God, we're a force to be reckoned with. We're just like awesome. So
Hey.
great.
So tell us, Knowledge Born, your notes. You gotta take down your notes, y'all.
It's kind of thick. It's kind of thick. Like it makes his presence known.
I see that.
You know, it makes his presence known, and it's cerebral.
Right.
Like when you drink, I think you drink certain teas, they do certain things with you. Like some, you know, it's kind of like coating your throat. But this went straight to my head. It was a cerebral experience. It wasn't like, you know, it was a heavy mental.
Hey.
Wow, I like that. Heavy mental. You know that one that coats your throat? It's called Slippery Elms Bark. That's a good one too.
I like that.
Slippery Elms Bark. That's a good tea.
Slippery Elms Bark.
Slippery Elms Bark. Yeah, it's good. It's
would
very
be
good for your throat. So,
Right. Sounds like herbal.
oh yeah.
Yeah, anything with bark.
Definitely.
Shout out to Lord Fury. Lord Fury put a bunch of sticks. There's the difference between herbal tea and just regular tea. The herbs come in, you can boil them all day, high temperatures and everything. But then you're gonna have sticks in there. That's like the bark of it. You know, like so you have the leaf and then you have the stem that goes down to the bark. That's the part that they use in there because it's pulling more potent. They saying when it comes out to the leaf, it's all good. It has that oil in there and stuff. But when you pull it from the bark, and you see a lot of dreads, you see a lot of holistic people. They'll put sticks in it, and it'll be like strong back root, bare root, things of that nature. And just like what Napah just said, another type of stick root, but it's like a chew stick,
Right.
Yeah,
Right,
So
exactly.
this oolong tea got a calming effect, where you look at versus like a valerian root.
Ooh, that's calming too. And
So
so is kava kava.
yeah,
Kava,
kava got that effect. Also, but like the valerian root, I saw a valerian root wake a heroin addict out of a knot.
Wow.
Like my mother and my father used to work in the community, so cats trying to get off of dope. Valerian root, like literally, like in a full nod, like like the nod.
Right. Right.
It's like smelling sauce, like boom.
Wow.
So
Yeah.
if that kind of effect can happen in a state like that, what other kind of effects that?
Yeah.
Should we give mojito some? We gotta get some mojito. Some
I was thinking about that. That's my catnip, kava kava and valerian root.
Man.
I think if that's what happens with the dope, you said the heroin. Kava kava makes me like, whoa, like, yeah, really how people do weed. I never liked weed, but I don't do weed. But
Is the THC in it?
kava kava makes me mellow. I should start drinking it again. I don't even know why I used to take it as a tea, and it's also, you can get it in pill form too.
Shout out to Voltage. He said that's a sleepy root. So you're right.
Sleepy root.
Yeah, sleepy root.
What else is good? Valerian root, melatonin, kava kava. What else, guys?
Somebody said, how in the hell oolong better than lotus green tea? Shouldn't that, yo, you stepping it.
How in the
Listen
hell?
to us. You stepping up to a tea fight right now.
Yeah, they want to have a
After
tea.
tea,
They ready to go in.
It's a tee off.
tea fight. I love
The
it.
tea
You know what
I
that's
used
bringing
to
me
tee
to
off.
now? We're going to segue.
Yeah, that was slang for getting hooked off on. Like I had to
Well,
tee off on them. So like literally.
I sit with the master, and then after
We have a tea war, but we got to talk about the Thai guerrilla war.
Oh, come on.
Yeah,
You know what
not
this-
too much.
No, it's all good. You know, the tiger drinks tea. His
Lord.
tears are tea.
It's the tiger.
What's the good? I love it.
We remixing.
Yeah, I love it. I love it.
It was egg. Now today is tea.
Oh,
Yeah. Yes. Well,
We gotta-
eggs. What you said? Today is egg.
I think the last time everything was like egg, so exactly, and so we got the tea mix today.
Yeah. We the teachers.
I guess we could do tea. Yeah, that'd be good.
Yeah. And we have on t-shirts.
Yeah, but that would be
a
terrific if we could talk about tea.
Terrific.
Yeah,
Man.
Well, we all know. I like he killed it with the tiger. Well, we all know that I'm Team Tiger. You know what I'm saying? And I got some evidence that I'm not going to pull out now on Napah is 100 gorilla. I went on my live earlier, and I always talk about it. And you had some apes out there like, yo, the gorilla's going to put it down on the tiger.
it was going ape-ish.
I was going to ape shit. Yeah, I like that. Yeah. But I got some evidence. Well, we'll get into that. Well, I'm gonna stay. I stay with the tiger.
Okay.
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 Respect.
Good.
But you gotta probably point out the Siberian tiger because that one is.
Come on. Let's talk about
That's
it.
the big one.
They got some
yeah.
big Bengals too. The Siberian. There's a story. Remember the story we played? And I won't do that because I have a story. Is look at the bar. Look at it.
I'm
And I know
laughing
you got your
somebody said
gorilla.
Team
No.
Otter. No, I'm laughing at someone saying Team Otter, like the otter against the tiger.
Hey.
Hey, let's not
cute.
front. Let's not front. The sloth is still an animal. It probably
Oh
could
my
get-
gosh.
Oh, man.
We put the sloth against.
Somebody said Tijuana. Shout out.
Tijuana.
They getting
killing it.
busy up there.
Oh, yeah, they killing it.
Come on, let's go.
Demetrius says you only eat Frosted Flakes because they're great.
I thought they might have heard the
Tony
song.
the
man.
Tiger.
I just did the tiger song. Let's something like that.
Okay.
Hey, yeah, I was like, oh, that's good. That's good.
That's Demetrius right there.
Yo, this is
So,
what
yeah.
we is mosquito in there? Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know,
on
but
the
it's
Zoom?
mosquito. Yeah, mosquito. When you come through, tell mosquito, or if you're in there, mosquito, just send. All you have to do is send AD the same beat without the tag. We'll have it like that. Because I want to premiere that. I did the song Tiger. Well, someone said that
someone did? I wonder who it could be. You don't go with me. You know it's me. Let's just get this out loud.
So Napah said, so Napah said,
Priest is so funny. He's like, someone.
I deal with my tiger style. They do the tiger, but
go ahead. What did I say, Priest? Priest, what did I say?
Yeah.
She said that tigers don't attack animals.
What?
Well, finish.
I didn't say that.
The animals. Let me say it right, so I don't misrepresent. You said that tigers, the animals that they attack, are not ferocious.
Right. Typically. Typically.
Good one. I beg to differ. We got to do a Patreon on this. I beg to differ to that.
But tigers versus gorillas.
Okay.
I feel like it's set in stone though, but that's just me though. Like,
that was a good conversation. We may never know. I mean, it's all our opinions.
I mean,
basically,
you could do the experiment. You could just put a gorilla and a tiger in a cage and see what happens.
The tiger coming out of here.
Yeah,
I definitely do believe that though.
The tiger's coming out of here.
I believe the
I
tiger
bet the tiger would be scared.
I don't think so.
I like that fatality.
But respectfully,
shout out to fatality. Yeah, that was dope. Yeah. For the T, fatality. That is a good one. That's
fatality.
But
so yes, we have to do it on the Patreon. I think Priest, you'll do yours, and then I'll do mine. But I do want to give them a little. What?
Go ahead, give me a little. Go ahead. Let's go.
I mean, you hear so much about the tiger. Y'all don't really get to hear my side and all the facts and all the research
that
I've done. That's all.
Oh, okay. All
I
right.
thought you was about to draw blood. I was like, yo, okay. Thought you was coming with your facts. Okay. That's cool. Have you ever heard of everybody heard of the water buffalo?
Oh Lord.
I gotta do it.
Are you gonna do this on Patreon or you want to do it here?
I'll do it on Patreon. I'll do it on Patreon.
Okay.
But I would,
because now I'm feeling a bit triggered.
Hey, you gotta. Hey.
I like to be honest because when you talk about the water buffalo, that's when I just can't. Priest said the water buffalo is ferocious, y'all.
I mean, the buffalo is a water buffalo. I mean, every animal to me, every animal is ferocious if they're a predator, or they have something to fight against. You know what I mean?
Right.
A buffalo has horns for a reason.
Yes. Have you ever heard
Solomon going hard for the tiger and for his pop?
Nah, it's just how I believe it. It's not even the bias. It's just more like, tigers attack aggressive. I'm not gonna get into it, but I'm just saying like.
No, that's good. I know that's right.
Have you ever heard of a gore? A gore?
A gore?
Yeah. Being
like an actual action of being an animal goring another animal?
No, it's called a gore. G-A-U-R.
G-A-U-R. No. Mm-mm.
AD, can you pull up a gore? Because this is the food that tigers eat.
I know you, Priest. You are so competitive. This man probably took out all his animal.
I'll wait to Patreon.
Well, don't forget, he is a lion.
Hey.
Yes, he's a Leo.
That's right.
But I am the wind.
Oh, all right. Okay.
That's true.
That's right.
So
why is it Gemini a wind? Why
because the air sign.
Stupid. Okay. Yeah. What does the people have to do with air?
I could blow away anything in a tornado.
Maybe it's the way we think.
That's true.
I think the way Geminis think, I guess. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's the wind of thoughts. So they're able to. Yeah. They're fast thinkers.
Oh yes, a gar is a fish. I remember seeing that. My son it's a very ferocious fish, but I think he's talking about a different animal. Demetrius, thank you. A gar is a fish. A huge.
Yeah, that's an alligator gar. I'm talking about. It's pronounced gar. Yeah, gar. A gore. Gore.
G-O-R-E.
Oh yeah, I've never heard of a gore.
A-U-R.
Oh, G-A.
Ooh, I can't wait to learn. I'm learning a lot. This is what's great about this.
This is the food because you said they're not strong, right?
Okay,
This is
you
what
know
a
what?
tiger.
Look,
Hold on.
first
You
off,
see
I'm
that?
trying to agree with you right now. You're trying to
Thank
get, okay, you're like, no. You're like, don't run now. Don't run now.
I got more. got more. Sound man.
Jesus
You
Christ.
know, I can't.
Nah.
I can't with you.
Yeah,
This is just,
that's tiger food right there.
That's
yo,
That's grade A tiger food. They have to go out there by themselves. Yeah.
Jeez,
Listen,
yo.
the tiger. This is a meal for a tiger. It has to go out there.
Crazy.
Did that look like they were lay down?
That's wild.
Yeah, that's their
That
food.
is hilarious
Yeah.
to me. This man went out and said, let me go find the biggest.
Oh man.
No. I just wanted to know what do tigers go shopping for, and this is one of his top menus. Yeah.
But it doesn't look like a ferocious beast.
Oh yeah. We'll do that. Say that for the Patreon. Yes,
It
y'all.
looks like a nice meaty meal though for a tiger.
Oh, that's
It
muscle.
has no. It doesn't have opposable thumbs. It doesn't have. It's not
No.
bipedal.
Damn!
It's not as. It doesn't have any type of agility compared to a silverback gorilla. It's just basically going to sit there like a sofa
Really?
and get gnawed on by a tiger. Of course.
Really. You see those horns?
That's
What
funny.
do you think? Nepal. Oh, we got to do this. We do this. Say this for Patreon
Okay,
because those
let's-
horns are.
Hey, look at that one. Wait, go back.
You think those
AD.
horns are?
Look
Okay. Look at that.
Look at that one, Priest.
That's one of the
Everybody.
baddest cats
Wow.
out there in India. You can find that, and he's out there with them Indian tigers, and
Wow.
they have trouble. I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes tigers take fatal blows, and then even the buffalo with the lions, tigers got to eat that, and sometimes the tiger don't. It's not always successful.
Yeah.
Sometimes they build those peaceful beings right there that you said lower their horns, and they just like, what's
Yeah.
wrong, you sleepy tiger? Sleeping tiger. Now let me. Now we'll save it for Patreon though, but now I do say I do know that the strength of a gorilla is beyond anything. I
Oh
know
yeah, of course.
I know that.
Nobody's saying the gorilla's weak. Nobody even says it's gonna be an easy fight.
Yeah, it's good. It's great. It's great for dialogue. We're not talking about Crips
Right,
and
I love
Bloods. We're not talking about gang members. And we got, you know what I'm saying? We're talking about
Right.
animals who are actually peaceful and and their habitat. You know, so it's all good. Tiger strength.
And I learned something every time I talk to you about it. I'm not ashamed to say, and I'm not too proud to say, every time I discuss this and bring this, every time priests bring this debate up, I learned something from him I just learned about the gar, this monstrosity of muscle and hooves.
Yeah.
So it's good for us to learn. It helps us sharpen our sword or our information on animals. So shout out to the conversation of tigers versus gorillas.
No point attended.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna ask my people what they think too. I gotta see what my people think.
Yeah, let's get everybody involved.
See what the younger culture got to say about it.
Yeah.
That's what I want to hear. I want to hear what they have to say.
Yeah.
Because Solomon, my son, you know, he's in your age range. He's a little bit younger, but he said gorilla, and he wasn't trying to go with me. Usually, always sides with what Priest says.
Hey.
But he was like, well, it does seem like the gorilla might.
Oh,
It's an interesting debate. I like it. You know what I
good.
mean?
It's great.
I've always liked talking about like what animal versus what animal.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
He showed us, he knows. So I was like, this is a good debate. This is the Ali Frazier. But if we really wanted to take it there, we would have said the grizzly versus the gorilla.
Okay.
But we didn't do that.
Okay.
We just said tiger and switch it up because we were debating. We put it out there. Tasmanian devil.
Ooh. Okay.
Oh, that's one of my favorite animals. They're so cute.
This will be the pre-fight, right? Tasmanian devil
Oh, I love
against
those
that honey
animals.
badger.
Oh.
Who coming out?
Oh no. No. The Tasmanian devil will kill the honey badger.
Oh, you think so?
Oh yes. Their
Nepal.
jaw's great. The
Don't do it,
strength of their jaw, even though don't they have the cutest faces?
Tasmanian devil.
There's a devil versus a honey badger.
Oh yeah.
They little scrappers, right?
destroy the honey badger. The honey badger's gone. No chance. No chance.
Wow. All right, Team Honey Badger's
okay.
over here, and you're gonna go with the You gonna go with the?
Oh, I'm with the
Tasmanian?
Tasmanian devil all the way. I love them anyway. They're so cute.
And you know who'll be coming up with no teeth in their mouth? Like I want Lex, like Mike Tyson or something. Like, get me up there to fight, and it'd be the Wolverine. Wolverine would be like, "Yo, put me up in there."
Haven't I seen? I've seen the Wolverine against the honey badger. I've actually seen those animals fight. I think.
Have you?
Wolverine and honey badger.
I'm almost certain that I've seen a Wolverine against a honey badger.
I don't know if they're on the same continent, but
Well, I'm thinking that maybe that was some simulation, but I gotta recall. I have to do my research on that.
right.
But Tasmanian devils are adorable. You know that the mother leaves them after, like, I'd say I don't know, when they're like 3 weeks, 2 weeks. Well, no. Once she starts the kid, I think they're called cubs. What are they called? Kittens, cubs?
Probably cubs. You're probably right.
They start fighting, and she just leaves them. She leaves them. She leaves them to themselves. It's so cute, though.
It's survival of the fittest.
Yes,
May the strong survive. You know.
Okay.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
I think a shark would take them all out if they could. So sharks are.
Oh no! I got your shock. I'll answer that call. Killah whale.
Kill a whale.
Answer your shock call. This is good. Yeah, you have to be in that ocean to get down with them though. So
Yeah. So I'd say definitely the bear, grizzly, or polar bear will beat a gorilla or a tiger. So, I'm team bear ultimately.
here it goes. Oh, I'm gonna have to pull them out. The toughest.
I don't think anything could take a polar bear down.
What's those? The howling rat.
Howling rat.
A howling rat?
Yeah, it's this little mouse that goes. "Wah!" I think it's called a wolf mouse. Like, "Wah!"
What in the world?
Never heard of that. Wow, that's crazy.
Priest is an animal king.
Let's go
We
get
need
one.
their own animal show. We're gonna have to
Yo.
get that and
We
put that
can
out
do
in the universe.
Hey, Rue.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's all on the walls. Yeah. Honey badger hands clearly, no doubt. I like that. So we got a Patreon since y'all in the building right now. Me and Napah have a Patreon. It's on the Killah Priest Patreon, and y'all can get that in the description. And we're building about things that, we talking about some stuff after the show that y'all probably never, don't hear us talking about. Every time afterwards, we have good conversation. There's a lot of stuff be going on. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of wild. And we talk about relationships and other deep stuff. It's right up there. And the membership is up there. You can join. And if you want to hear more about what's in on our minds and what we're going, it's right up there. I can hit the description. And there'll be different tiers. Learning that, right, AD? Different tiers.
Yes, as of right now, it's just a subscription.
Just a subscription.
But there
now.
will be tiers in the future.
Yeah, we got to do different tiers. And the higher the tier, the deeper we go.
Oh yeah, the more candid and more open we'll be too, because they love that tea. Oh, we won't let you down. We already right. I was Priest was like, okay, no, Napah, calm down. You talking too much.
It's better than TV.
Oh yes, this one. Actually, TV is this what we're doing? We're doing TV, T-Vision.
Exactly.
It's a live show.
Hey.
You know what I mean?
Bombs,
Yeah.
bombs away.
Awesome.
So we got
First, real quick, should we hit these super chats?
Yeah, let's do the super chats real
We're
quick.
gonna knock these out real quick. We got Cap Jones says, shout out to Priest on Heavy Mental coming up to 25. The moment I heard Bible, I knew you created an entirely new lane within an already diverse and talented Wu-Tang Clan / hip hop as a whole. Salute, God bless. Truly inspiring.
Beautiful.
Shout out to Cap Jones.
Shout out.
Fella,
No beat.
go ahead. You want to comment on that?
Nah, it was thank you for that. Man, for just a rhyme that I just wrote in the room that wasn't even finished. Thank you for that. Word.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
We got Fella B. He says, if we take the water out of our bodies, we're all chemicals.
Oh, that's dark. That's dark. Kind of dark, but it's real. Science.
It's real.
He also,
Real water.
Fella B also says, that bull is the same on the Red Bull can. It's called the Tiger Killer.
See what I'm
Okay.
talking about? You see what I'm talking about?
The tiger killer is not a bull. I'm sorry.
And Red Bull is energy, so you know maybe that's why it's on there like that energy. Yes, it is called the Red Bull.
Twin bulls.
That is.
You could do a whole episode on that. Talk about Taurus
Look at
fields. And all
Look at
that.
the
Yeah.
right. Oh,
Listen,
Taurus field. I
now
like that.
we're saying that bulls can kill tigers. No, but I thank you for not to the brother who put the super chat, but let's not slip into a slippery slope of saying that bulls are ferocious and can kill tigers, y'all. Come on.
Hey, okay. Patreon.
Now next thing we'll know, we're gonna be saying that chickens can kill humans. They're
Yo.
like one of our major food sources.
Yo, you never know.
I don't give a
Yo,
fuck.
chickens could go crazy, you know.
I got my money on
Chicken attack.
mojito against
Oh God.
anybody.
Yeah.
Against
The
anybody
ferocious
and anything.
Oh yeah, mojito.
Hey, you know, that's true. Chicken,
Mojito will
anything
die
can
to
you.
kill you.
Mojito's a killer.
Mojito's a killer. Yeah,
Yeah,
I told
mojito's a
remember
killer.
Priest, I said a domestic cat can kill people.
Everybody in the room.
Yeah.
Yeah. Everybody. It's like kill everybody. 9 bodies in there comes. But he don't like damn. Wow. That's for each of my lives. Now let me stop. Yeah, we just having fun up here, man.
Yeah.
What we bringing in. All right, so Chris Rock went off today. I mean, what was it, yesterday?
2 days ago.
2 days ago.
Yeah.
Well, I just saw it yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
Went in on Will Smith. If there's a will, there's a way.
Oh.
Yeah. That smack, he said, it's going to hurt you. No, it's going to hurt you because Jada hurt you more than it hurts me.
Wow. Wow.
Let's rotate. Let's have some tea to that. What do you?
I want to talk on this.
Yeah.
I got some personal input about you, Chris. You know, if you're watching,
Oh,
I gotta put my personal input in too. But I'm happy that he came back with it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm happy because I think he finally got clearance from his lawyers and everything got settled, and now he can really go in.
Right.
Yeah.
But go on, continue. I'm sorry, I interjected.
I want to hear Nas, but I want to hear all of us build on it. Thoughts on even in the chat room. Thoughts on that? Thoughts?
Oh, with me?
Okay.
I'll say it like this.
Okay, we're gonna get back. We're gonna get back to that. We because this is very very meaty.
Okay.
We have did we read the super chat yet?
Yeah.
We finished them.
Yeah.
Well done.
All right, we have someone coming in. We have some coming in. Now was born cousin, and yeah, go ahead. Introduce.
This is a real life hero.
Right.
Real life hero, a veteran, and someone who's helped me personally for about 23 years, and many other people in regards to fitness. We have a coach, we got a mentor, we got a community leader, and one who walks it like he talks it. So him and his family got together and they saw a problem in the community in regards to obesity and a lot of the other issues, and they rolled their sleeves up and got dirty. So Slim Body Fitness CEO and one of my brothers, man, Coach Tommy is in the building, man.
Peace.
California's own.
Peace. Yeah. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Oh shoot.
Tommy. Coach Tommy?
Tommy Sykes, yes.
Tommy Sykes.
Yes.
Awesome.
Hello, how you guys doing?
Peace.
Peace.
We don't have a visual on you yet.
Well, my bad. I had the music up loud inside the facility. We over here getting a workout in right now.
Hey.
Appreciate you guys for having me on.
No doubt.
Slim Body Fitness. Now, what city
yes.
is that in LA? What city?
We're in Chatsworth.
I'm in California. And where?
Chatsworth.
Okay.
That's not too far, huh, AD?
It's right outside of Northridge.
Okay. We still getting that we still getting our yeah, I got it. Right, we'll get there. Yeah, we get it. Okay.
Hello.
Yeah, we.
Yeah, cut your camera on so they can see the facility. He's
I
live
had the
in
camera
there.
on.
Yeah,
My bad.
are you
Nah,
good?
you
He's live there right now.
I'm live.
getting
I'm
in.
live and direct.
All right, there we go. Here we go.
What's up?
Peace to you, my brother. Word.
What's going on?
No doubt. Let us, tell us, I know the important, well, tell us what you got going on.
Right now, what we got going on, we got a fitness class going on right now. We do small group training. So what we do is we kind of personalize the workouts for everyone. We do a little assessment for everybody first, and then we put them in groups where it's compatible, where everybody's kind of working on the same goals.
Oh,
So we help people gain muscle, lose body fat, and we train them here live in person, and then we have a couple people that we train on Zoom. So
we can only see your. I don't know if he knows. Not to interrupt. I think, brother, we can only see your Golden Gate Bridge.
What? Hold on.
We can't see your facility.
You can't see. Hold on. Let me.
You got the
My
background.
bad. I thought I was giving you a tour of the whole
I
place.
know. I thought so.
Oh,
We got to try
Let me
the
take
whole
that
bridge
off.
because not the
bad.
facility.
Right, it's all
I'm
good.
glad I had to let. I was thinking, wait.
I
he's
appreciate
like
it.
He was
showing
in his
us
zone.
something.
Yeah, he was in the
He
zone.
was in the zone.
hold on. Hold on 1 second. Hey, Jimmy,
He was over there like, get your back straight. Like, what are you talking about?
damn, I have to go to Gate Bridge.
Right.
Yeah, go into
Stop
your
real quick.
settings and just take your background off. You can go in your settings on Zoom.
Okay,
And then
I got
hit
you.
background.
There we go.
Okay.
We in the
There we
game.
go.
There we go.
Yeah,
Yeah.
awesome.
We got 3 sets. My bad.
Oh,
We live.
wow.
We live and in the flesh. We
Now
getting it
y'all
in.
see that Superman, like y'all see that Superman logo right there up
Okay.
in the gym. Like
Nice.
Nice.
Okay.
you got the S on his
it's-
chest.
So this the whole concept of our facility is Sykes Boys. That's what the SB stand for. But me and my brother, our last name is Sykes.
Look at Vic.
Hey,
Cuzzo.
So
Might have to
we
go
end
to
up
that
naming
one.
it Slim Body Fitness. Give him a little bit more rundown. You might have to go over there and talk to him a little bit about. Tell him about what we doing, Vic.
Yeah, so hop in here for my brother. So Slim Body Fitness, really the whole idea and the concept, what inspired us to get involved in health and fitness. I'm sure, I don't know if you guys have heard before. You close the door for me, Paul?
It looks like a big facility. Pretty big.
Yeah, so our
Yeah.
father died of colon cancer when Tommy was probably about 14, I was 17. And so at that time, well-intended friends and family member would talk to us about, me specifically, about, it's hereditary, or, and it kind of try to get me, to just thinking about or being aware of possibly having a hereditary condition such as cancer. And I started researching and found out that really wasn't the case. So I got into health and fitness from there. Tommy got into the military, natural athlete and a leader in there. So he also kind of followed suit with kind of leading the squad and drills and exercise. So from there, organically, we just became trainers, really. I worked for a major gym corporation for a long time, learned the ins and outs of the business. Tommy, as soon as he got out of the military, he followed suit and just took it and took the baton and ran with it. And that's where we are right here. That's where we're at. That's what the gym is all about. Slim Body, Sykes Boys. One of the things that my father instilled in us, a big thing, is that he would always be, with our friends, taking them to practice, signing them up for sports. And we had a lot of guys around us because it's 4 boys. So we had a lot of our friends around, and my dad would kind of be like that coach for them. And so we just organically became coaches as well. And we happen to have one of the youth here, Daniel, which has been with us for, how long have you been training with myself and Tommy on and off? Since how old? About 5 years. So how old were you when you first started training with us?
Like 11, 10.
So but since, it's like now 11, 10, and how old are you now?
Thanks.
16. So he's in high school.
Shit.
Did you play any sports when you first met us?
Not really.
Not really in your first.
Just when I was younger.
Right. And then that you kind of started getting into it, and how did Slim Body and the Sykes Boys kind of help you out? I'll let you tell it in terms of your talk about your experience with sports and football and whatnot.
It helped me train because you can't really jump into sports, so it helped me get better so that I didn't get hurt, and it prepared me to be better at football, which is the sport that I'm doing.
Yeah. So were you a starter right away when you first started playing? Yeah. So now where do you talk about where you're kind of at right now?
I'm starting at a high school called Chatsworth, but I got, say, good enough where I have an opportunity to transfer to other high schools that are better. They'll give me a better opportunity to get, like, say, college scholarships and offers and bigger opportunities in football.
Oh, wow.
So there you go. So, all right, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Get back to your workout. So that's that's kind of the gist of, not the gist of it, that's part of what we do. So part of what we do, obviously we do health and fitness. That was kind of the genesis of everything, is the health and fitness, weight loss, muscle gain, so on and so forth. From there, with us having kids, and like I said, my dad being so involved with youth sports and so on and so forth, we organically started training kids and stuff like that. You get kids like Daniel in here. And a part of that is big community gym. And we have other coaches. We encourage other coaches to come in and help out, and they bring their programs and they bring their energy into the program. We have KD, and I'll kind of let him talk about who he is and what he does and how the Slim Body family and his relationship kind of grew.
Right. Hey, how you doing? I'm Coach KD.
How you doing, Coach?
I came with their brothers, and when I heard they had a gym, maybe 4 or 5 years ago, I started coming myself, and I also run a program called Formula for Speed, which we got all young athletes that do speed, agility, footwork. So we linked Formula with them, and this is now our home. We all one big family. We bring underprivileged kids in here. They get a workout in. My own daughter, my young daughter, been coming here since she was 4. That'll be 9 now.
Beautiful.
She got a lot of footwork done in here as well.
Wow. So
we just a big community, and we just keep it pushing, we keep it positive. Honestly, a couple of years ago, I had some health issues myself, and I started coming back to the gym for myself with Tommy, and he kicked my butt to where my blood pressure had lowered, my blood sugar lowered, everything lowered. So I mean, it works. It really works. It's really a positive. It's a good vibe. Good music, so I really, this is home. I love it.
All right.
That's beautiful, man.
Beautiful. Thank you.
All right.
Positive.
So from there, again, it's just a family affair. I got to reach out to this exactly my little cousin, and I'll let him kind of talk to you about who he is, what he does, and how he kind of, is integrated into our program as well.
All right, cool. What's up, man? How you doing, Coach Miles?
What's good?
What's good, Coach Miles? What's up?
I started training here 2 years ago, training baseball athletes and everything. So since a lot of my guys are in the area, just kind of integrate everything like that. As far as the results and everything, I started working out with Tommy 3 years ago. I was at 190, I'm at 220 right now, and doing everything that I want. So yeah, man.
Beautiful.
Good vibe, great people here, cool atmosphere.
Right.
All right, so you guys kind of get a gist of what it is. Got my lovely wife here as well. She's here waiting for it. We got the Latinas as well. They come through.
Shout out to Latinas. Hello.
Hey,
Latina women.
Yes.
Can't leave them behind. So we actually have a program right now that she's spearheading, where we're going to be, working directly with Latina moms, and she's going to be sharing her experience with running marathons, being a mom, being healthy, career woman, all of that stuff. So we're in the midst of integrating that into the facility as well.
Yeah. Vic, tell them y'all ran the Boston Marathon. Remind them, let them know.
That'd be her.
That'd be me.
That'd be her.
I ran it.
Wow, awesome.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Yeah, she ran the Boston Marathon 3 times.
Yeah.
Wow.
And actually, as a coach, I do running programs tailored specifically for women, because I'm a woman, I know what we go through, and then at certain age, women, I mean, I can do it for any age too, but for women over 40, you know, it's a little bit different, you have different needs, and so, yeah, I do that too.
All right, well, she's got a client coming in, I'm gonna let her go.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's my lovely wife, Marlene.
Hey, beautiful,
so yeah,
man.
it's a family affair.
Right.
Up in here.
And you guys are based out of Los Angeles.
And, you guys have any? I know I'm doing a lot of questions. I can't see you guys, so you guys have any questions for me at this point?
He can't see us?
I can't. I'm not. Tommy handed this to me, and let me see.
You guys do San Fernando Valley and Los Angeles, right?
Say that one more time.
San Fernando Valley and Los Angeles. That's the area you guys cover.
Yes. We are in San Fernando Valley in Los Angeles, California. We got another one of our family members here. This is Paul Pratt, ex-NFL football player. I'll let him kind of talk to you guys about his relationship with the Slim Body family and what he does in his area of expertise.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, my name's Paul Pratt. How you doing? I've been knowing Tommy Vic for a long time. Well, Vic been knowing me longer than I've been knowing him, to be honest, since I was a little kid.
Hey.
But it's all good. And, me and Tommy, we've been training partners and doing the training business for almost 10 years now. So we train a lot of athletes. I'm a mentor. I got a 501c3 called Segment Mentors, and it's geared towards single moms with boys. And then, also have a water company called Noah Water. It started about last year. Trying to hydrate the kids. Perfect hydration of the water. So I just
sponsor any athletes.
I got a couple athletes I sponsor.
Sponsor kids. You have sponsor.
His son Ari, his son Ari, he a baller, lefty. Quarterback. So we do a lot of things, man. Just trying to gain. I try to get back to the youth and give them a positive look on being an athlete and not having that be your only identity, but just be a part of you. But it's your person, your character is most important. So that's all I like to give. So, yeah.
Beautiful. Awesome environment.
Thanks, Paul.
That's beautiful. I was going to ask you what team you play for.
I think that, so this is our team, and this is just, this is part of what we do. We just.
That's the team.
Yeah, this is the team.
I definitely wanted him there. I wanted him here, but I wanted him there. He was going to drive all the way over here, but I was like, nah, I want you there because you can tell a story. Because it's one thing to, talk, but you hear all these other people. That's a small percentage of the people that they work with.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
And they're doing things in the community, a lot of outreach. You hear all of this outreach. Like, I met people that go to that gym. I met a young man who adopted a bunch of children, and all of his children go there as well. So it wasn't just.
You talking about Chosen?
Chosen. Yeah. So literally, it's so much community that's going on. They go on Skid Row. They do college tours, all kind of stuff.
Right.
They got so much stuff going on. So I wanted to give them credence to tell their story in the place where it's best. And I'm glad you was there, Vic.
Yeah, appreciate. Yeah, definitely. This is just who we are. I mean, and for us, it's just an outgrowth of really, my dad. Like I said, that really was the genesis of everything. Was, having that type of experience forced me to do some, some research and make sure that I was like, people were telling me, I didn't know what to think. I was 17. And at the time, you got to think 1992, there wasn't this big push for health and fitness.
That's right.
So I was the oddball, and I was the one that was talking to people about juicing and doing all this kind of stuff and how workout would heal you and so on and so forth. And so this whole thing kind of was an outgrowth from that. And Tommy just took everything that the foundation I laid down, and he just took it to the next level.
Wow.
Speaking of the man. Hey, what's up? I had to make sure I got my people going.
Yo, this is a dope facility you got there, and great people. That's dope.
I appreciate it.
Hey, Tommy, tell them about some of the celebrity people you work with as well, and then tell them about your outreach work as well in the community.
Oh, so I work with Ced the Entertainer, Derek Fisher, Brandon Rios, Bam Bam Rios. I don't know if you guys know Brandon Rios. He fought Manny Pacquiao like 5 years ago. And Ced the Entertainer and Derek Fisher, they actually became like personal friends of mine. So it's like, this is more than just fitness. Like, it becomes like a community. We become family. So earlier today, I was reaching out to Ced about his son. His son Croy is one of my really good friends as well. He just started doing
he just started writing up scripts and having people act and all of that. So he's like a director now. So we're gonna link up in a few days. But it's not even about the celebrity people. You know, it's about the, you know, they regular people just like you and me. You know. But I mean, they do great things in the world, which is awesome. So it's always great to have those people around. And then as far as community outreach, what we do here is we've been, we like to raise money for people in need. So
That's right.
a few years ago, I was online, I was on Facebook, and I saw one of my clients mention that one of her friends needed money for her Lyme disease care that in Idaho. So it just hit me. Whatever hits me in my heart, that's what I do. So it hit me. So what I did was I put together a 5K and we raised about $14,000.
Wow.
I walked up to the lady house. I had about $5,000 in my account, but I gave her $14,000. It felt good. It felt good. So we do stuff like that. Also, what we do, I do 5Ks for the people in the community to get people moving and to raise money for those in need. So not only have we done that for her in the past, most recently, my friend passed away of stomach cancer. And so every year we have a 5K in his memory, and I raise money for kids in need. So we take these kids on college tours, and we take them, we just allow them to see the world outside, you know, this box that we call LA, because a lot of times people get stuck inside their box, and I want people to go and see the world. So we get all that money from our nonprofit, and we sponsor the kids, and we take them on trips. You know, every once in a while I'll get together with my with some people that I know. They have a nonprofit called Bear Truth. We go to downtown LA to Skid Row. Right. We go and we feed the homeless. We talk to them, and you know, we just try to create relationships, and you know, just be as good humans as we can be. You know, it's possible. Just try to spread love throughout the community.
That's beautiful.
Yeah.
Oh man.
So it's something I learned from my dad.
That's positive, man.
Yeah, my father, he was a great man. My father, rest in peace. What he used to do for all of my friends in the community, if they didn't have a father, or like a father that had like, you know, a motorcycle or like toys, he would take each and every person on the block on a motorcycle ride, and you know, everybody would wait in line, and then he would also, you know, pick them up, take them to the movies and things like that. You know, people who just needed. He would pay for them to play football, pay for them to you know, take them to practice, and so, you know, teach them how to box. So me and my brothers, we just piggybacked off of what the legacy that my father left for us, and we just try to continue to spread love throughout the world.
Nice.
Wow, what a great energy there. I just want to say shout out to that gym. It's called Slim Body, the brothers. That's a great background story. I love how I'm an outsider just looking in, and everyone was so enthusiastic to tell their story and how you affect lives. So yeah, definitely. Awesome knowledge born. Thank you for introducing everyone to your family out there.
I appreciate you. I appreciate you guys for allowing me to be on this platform. And at any time you guys want to tune in for a workout, we're here for you.
Real quick, I just want to shout out Knowledge Born for putting me on the path of waking up. I was asleep before I met him, and he woke me up. I gotta go.
Wow.
That's real talk.
Very dope.
Appreciate you,
Wow.
Vic. That's big.
Reciprocity.
You know, your big homies don't show you no love like that. He didn't have to do that. I was surprised.
Slim
That's
Body.
love right there.
Slim Body. Wow, what a wonderful family. What a wonderful place.
Yo.
So, are you gonna now? I'm looking at Solomon, and he's the body coach. He's the coach. Solomon's the fitness guru. Solomon, you gonna head out there? You're gonna go in and
I'll check it out. You know what I mean? Like, it's dope.
It ain't for the week. I'm gonna tell you that.
Yeah, you gotta
it's
pull
not
up,
for, It's
man.
not for the week at all.
Oh, yeah,
not
yeah,
even a little
definitely.
bit.
You know, I was a past athlete, so I definitely I appreciate what we got doing for the community and everything like that. You know, I'm from New York, so you know, we don't have a lot of facilities like that help out athletes and, you know, people just get back in shape and stuff like that. So that's a beautiful thing what y'all doing. You know.
Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Well, if you guys can tune in on Zoom anytime, we got you.
Man, I'm definitely gonna come down there, man, and get some workout on with y'all. And I'm not going to. What's the gym called?
Oh,
AD.
Slim body.
Slim body fitness.
What's the gym that we go to?
Oh, I go to Jim's Pizza.
Oh no, not Jim's Pizza.
That's the gym we go to.
All right, hey, I got to get back in here and train my
to
people.
Okay.
I appreciate you guys.
Yes.
They still moving.
That's right.
All right, much love.
You made the brother say, I gotta go now. They talking about Jim.
Yeah, y'all talking about pizza. I got to bounce. I appreciate you guys though.
All right.
Much
Thank you. Much love.
Much love.
Somebody's family. Somebody's family.
Peace out.
You know,
Peace out.
one
Peace,
thing,
guys. Enjoy it.
right?
Peace.
You see the dopamine, adrenaline rush, and just the happiness and the excitement and the liveliness of people in the gym. And of course, it's just sitting around drinking 40.
Yo, man.
They're alive. I mean,
they're
life
alive.
is moving. Proof of life.
Yeah, that was fire.
Yo, that was beautiful too. Like the way they was talking about it. I mean, like being from New York and being from the Bronx, like there's not a lot of opportunities for athletes to do that because most people don't understand sports and in general and fitness like that in the Bronx, in my opinion. Being from the Bronx is like, you know, like a lot of athletes don't make it in terms of like football, whatever sport, to be honest. Like, you know, sometimes you got your outliers, but you know, it's not as common in New York. In Cali, you typically get like a lot of different athletes that come out because they got a lot of these facilities and opportunities that allow them to do all that. So that's a beautiful thing, you know.
And that sun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know,
what I
the
mean?
workout talk knocked Mojito out. Look, Mojito.
Yeah.
I never seen him sleep ever. Like I never
He
seen him
didn't sleep.
Oh, so look at Priest Hook getting another round of the oolong. I gotta get mine.
Yeah. Get your oolong.
I love that tea machine the tea maker is so awesome.
Right. This one's a little different. It's just a little smaller, but yeah, it's sort of like, kind of like, but not the real one. So,
Right.
Yeah.
Well,
exactly.
the preparation is important. Even the preparation of the tea is very, very ceremonial, very, very sacred.
Yeah, the fun part. And all the things and getting a little.
Let's look at Priest Hook.
Huh?
That was him with the.
I opened up a copy of what's going on. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Man. All right. Yeah, that was just a glitch. So where we was, that was very beautiful. Inspiration. If you're in the LA area, go to Slim Fitness.
Yeah, any place in the world, you could actually do it from any place in the world. Like the Zoom sessions, they're global.
Oh, really?
That was a thing that helped a lot of people during the pandemic. So it was kind of hard to encapsulate the entire story because literally they're in their element, and that's exactly where I wanted them at, in their element. So they do boot camps, they do all kind of stuff. So it's not just, you know, you don't have to be there, but you could be there. But they have something custom made for everybody, any age, anywhere in the world. So that's a global message of health and wellness.
That's great.
And they take care of the community. I love the thing about Skid Row. And then the wife, she's talking about the focusing on the women and the Latina moms. And, you know, so shout out to Latinas, not trying to make anybody upset, but shout out to the Dominicanas out there and the Latinas. So. No, because, you know, people say, oh, why are you talking about Latinas? This is a black culture.
Man. You're Afro.
Beautiful. I love it.
You're Afro Latina.
Yo.
I'm Afro Latina, of course. Look at me. But I'm Latina.
Hey.
And you know, that's the main thing about their whole thing, because like not a lot of people know about health and wellness, you know what I mean? Like nobody knows how to maintain themselves and like get better in shape, you know what I mean? So that's why it really touched me, like when they was even talking about everything, their journey and all that type of stuff. Like, you know, I feel like everything should be about health and wellness, and you know, gotta live a healthy life to have wellness.
It's the best gift you can give yourself and your family. Like that's the best gift you can give yourself and your family, is to be healthy. So you can be around long enough. So say you got it twisted, say you got it wrong. You can right the wrong by getting healthy and living a better life. So you could be an example to people in your life and motivation for yourself. So, you know, I really wanted to just posit that in there real quick. You know, in that love space. I can't say I love you in there. I see you, you know, treating yourself wrong.
Yeah.
You know, you see what I'm saying? Like, it came as a catalyst, you know, where his father, you know, with their father dying young, but look at what they did with life. Look at how they embraced life. So they really embraced that life and honor his legacy. You know, rest in peace to Lonnie Sykes. So Lonnie Sykes was a man in his community, and look at his sons being men in the community, being men to men, like being men to children, like with the fatherless, with the homeless, with everything, like being that presence. You see what I'm saying? And not there in a space monolithic, very welcoming, very collaborative. You see the women are there with the men. So it's not a thing where it's this or it's that. No, you get the whole family experience. You know, if his daughter was on there, like, she's a track star. You understand what I'm saying? Like, she's a track star. She's an athlete. Like, his son plays football. His other son, you know, like, so their family is involved in fitness. Like, I seen her young running up mountains, like literally, like no joke. Like, that's a beautiful thing to be able to give that gift of life, gift of breath, gift of health, gift of wellness.
Right, that's beautiful. And we do have to remember that it's holistic. You've got the mind that you have to keep well, which we're working on that, and then like Knowledge Born and the family at Slim Body Fitness, you have to work on your body. So your mind, you could work out forever, and you could still, if your mind isn't right, you can still get sick. So you have to have that balance. So yes, definitely, I agree with Knowledge Born. Let's be holistic. Let's have a whole body, healing and balance. Is that the teapot boiling that we hear?
That's the teapot. Yeah, that's the teapot.
Yeah.
Sounds like thunder, like rain.
AD took a break real quick so he could turn my mic down. Yeah. But the build it's a beautiful build. It got my dopamine. I know I'll be dopamine out.
I love when you
and
get
my
into
oxytocin. And I got it going. All right, so back to where we were. We were back to the trash, the streets.
Back to the streets.
Yeah. We back to this Chris Rock. No, we were about to talk
now
about.
Let's get into the tea, y'all.
No pun intended.
The tea ceremony.
Yeah, the tea
Let's
ceremony.
get into real tea ceremony.
Exactly.
Some real tea.
Chris Rock.
Exactly.
Real tea.
Exactly. Okay.
The slap heard around the world.
Yeah, but then you slap me and I'll slap you back. That's a rap song, and he didn't do it in a way. I like the way you broke. Well, we want. Let's talk about it.
I think. Wait, Priest. I'm sorry. Is his mic low or is it me?
It's you because we can hear you.
No, your mic. Your mic.
Oh, mine. My mic.
Now I hear you.
Okay.
I hear you better.
All right. Yeah, I was talking from here, right here.
Nah, you just talk low.
Oh yeah.
No, we get that comment. We just talk low.
Yeah. We got a low octave. Yeah. Exactly.
Got that very white.
Yeah, we got some very white.
Baritone.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
You got to catch you for check out.
Yeah, exactly.
No, really, not to get off the subject of the Chris Rock, but you know, ladies, when a man has that deep voice, he'd be like, "What you doing? Oh my God, I don't know what I'm doing. What are you doing?"
Let's pull it up real quick.
Go ahead.
Nothing.
Hey, exactly.
I know. I'm like nothing. You know, swinging the feet. Remember the guys twirling the cord and swinging your feet? Yeah. I'm not doing anything. No, anyway, go ahead. So, back to Chris Rock.
Yeah. So, man, I think revenge is a meal best served cold. What do you think?
Right.
I was born.
I judge wisely.
Hey.
If nothing ever surprised me. So it's literally it's a bar, and when I get into I guess my little intricacies, I share some of that too. But I think you know. In the words of Killah Priest and Master Killah, you know, he said, you know, I judge wisely as if nothing ever surprised me. And Master Killah said thoughts premeditated, well calculated.
That's right.
You know what I'm saying?
That's right.
That's what I saw from
That's right.
From the whole thing.
And Chris Rock, he was I mean, we really talk about. I heard that Marlon Wayans did one earlier. And he was talking about them too right now. But the one that touched me, the deep part, was at the end when he said, "You don't fight in front of white people." You just don't do that. You just don't do it. You don't slap a man in front of the stage and stuff like that. Will was hurt. If you didn't see it, go check it out. I don't know if we can play a little bit of it, but how you see it, Salo?
Oh, what the situation or well, the situation in general. Like I lost a lot of respect for Will Smith for the situation. I thought that was very unprofessional in his behalf, especially on live TV. Like that's kind of crazy.
Yeah, at the Oscars.
You know what I mean? But I
parents just don't understand, huh?
But I do respect I do respect Chris Rock for talking about it because I mean. You had to talk about it. Like first of all, that's embarrassing, right? And he's a comedian, so he has a professionalism as a comedian. You know what I mean? And he's like, I took it on the chin. I could joke about it, but that was messed up. You know what I mean? Yeah. So I respect for Chris Rock for coming back at it.
Yeah.
Right.
You know what I mean?
All the people he chose me to fight.
I mean, he was right when he said he's small and a smaller guy.
Yep.
And that's not fair. I'm not trying to diss him. I'm saying that he's still a man, but he's smaller in stature than Will. Why are you slapping a guy who's like almost half your size?
Yeah. And to me, that makes Chris Rock showed me more how a real man will handle that situation. You know what I mean? I feel like Will Smith got in his own emotions and reacted off of it, and Chris Rock at the moment didn't even react. He didn't react. He just said, "Wow," you know what I mean? Like you can see it.
Yeah.
And,
wow. It was really classy that he didn't get ghetto and start talking about "come on" and taking his tie off. Yeah.
Yeah.
He did it. He did it well.
Come on, taking his tie. He was in the way of the Tai Chi master. Sometimes, the Tai Chi master. He said, "Look, I'll wait. Take my time on this." Well, Bill on this one. Take my time with this. And he endured the pain and all of the backlash. What would you do? What would you do? What would Jesus do? You know what I'm saying? In that situation, it's like he just endured it and said, okay, I'll take it back.
It's interesting because like Will Smith, he's a Libra. And Libras are scales, so they always want to balance the situation out, right? So normally they're all about peace, but he's got his moon in Scorpio.
Uh-oh.
And Scorpio is intense, and sometimes you don't want to cross a Scorpio because they're going to come back, with their own revenge. So he maybe, one would theorize maybe he was doing that to, get revenge on the situations he's been through. Who knows? But that Scorpio moon came out. That's all I can say. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Sure did. And you know what? Go ahead. No, finish.
I was going to end without looking at all the other planets. That's all I could probably speak on. You know what I'm saying?
What's in that Scorpio moon? What's that?
So your moon's your intent. Your moon's your emotions. So wherever your planet is, for those emotions, Scorpio's intensity, intense emotions.
Right.
So he has the intense emotions. Another person who has moon in Scorpio would be like Eminem. Right. So you can hear his intensity in his past lyrics and everything like that. It's like, wow, this guy's Libra, very balanced, but there's a lot of intensity happening in the background. You know what I'm saying? So there's that aspect happening.
Right. Okay.
Right, and then let's talk about how he actually laughed at the joke.
Yeah.
Will was laughing at the joke, but then he put him under that. And you know what?
Say her name.
I'm not gonna. Let me just say.
We know
say
who
her
you're
name. Say her name.
Right.
Listen, I'm gonna say, despite how people feel about Jada Pinkett, I do sympathize with her in a lot of ways. I do. But as far as this particular situation, I mean, her cutting her eyes at him, I don't know. It's just, I don't want to get too much into it. Basically, he was laughing. And once he saw his wife wasn't happy, he went right into, I am a drone for the killer, for the queen bee. I will do her bidding. And she could have at least, now correct me if I'm wrong, I heard that she didn't really support him on it. She didn't support him on it. She could have at least come out and said, yeah, I support my man 100%. I heard, y'all correct me if I'm wrong, didn't she say, I don't know why Will did that? Did she throw him under the bus?
I mean, I feel like she might have did that. I mean, I don't think she has much respect for Will. Just personally, that's my analysis of it. The whole situation, even the whole drama is going on throughout time right now. It's like I don't think she has much respect for him anyway.
Right. Can we talk about how Willow at 11 years old wrote a letter to Tupac after he passed away saying, please come back and I miss you and to make my mommy happy? Can we talk about that or no?
I didn't even know that. I didn't even know she did that. But
yeah, she did that. Yeah,
that's
man.
crazy.
Will from the streets of Will from the streets of Will from the streets of
Philly.
Philly.
Yeah.
And then she coming from that Baltimore. Where is she? Baltimore.
Oh, she from Baltimore. Okay.
So you know how that B-Mall get down. It was like, yo, listen, Tupac from what? And why? Or boy, where you
He's from New York.
Yeah.
I know that much. I don't know a lot. You know more than I do.
The street, but I'm just saying that they had some different type of, some type of vibe. And then he got big, but Will was hurt, man. I just think he came from a place of hurt, and then he just let that hurt take him to that level of just like, man, I can't take it. No more jokes. You know what I mean? Just like he went up there in front of the whole world, did his little slappy slap. Now he's coming back. You know, live by the gun, die by the, live by the sword, die by the sword.
Live by the slap, die by the slap, right?
Yeah, exactly.
But
exactly.
I just say like you should never let your emotions get the hang of you. You know what I mean? You got emotional, in my opinion.
Talk on that, Solomon.
Nah, he reacted off the emotion. You know what I mean? Like and then you look crazy on TV. It's not Chris Rock over here making a bad joke. First of all, it's only a joke. It's not like he's being serious. You know what I mean? He got up and slapped him on live television. That is crazy.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Right. And I will say personally, I met Chris twice. I hung out with him a couple times in public for all the sick ass people out there. And he's very
Brooklyn. Choose your words.
He's not like he is on stage at all. He's very soft spoken in a sense, like not soft spoken like weak, but just a really almost shy kind of guy. He's not
He
even
wasn't wild. He didn't do nothing wild.
Oh well, that's for the Patreon. That's for the Patreon.
Okay.
But as far as when we were out, he's not wild. He's not aggressive. So how could you even, and Will knows him personally. So if you know this guy is so innocuous, you know what I'm going to say? He's so I'm not saying he's like a simp or weak. He's just a regular guy, like normal, not loud, not boisterous, like he's on stage. If I can use AD, can I use you please as an example? Because AD is an awesome guy.
Thank you.
He's very intelligent. He's so talented. He's a talented musician, right?
Thank you.
So he's kind of like you in a way. You're not overbearing, out wild and loud, but you have levels to yourself. So Chris was like that the two times that I actually hung out with him. So if can you imagine somebody walking up to AD and just smacking him in his face for no reason?
People have wanted to. I've had people in high school wanting to kick my ass. They didn't do nothing, but they thought I was talking to their girl, which I was, but I didn't, do nothing.
Oh,
you know what I'm saying? But
that's different.
Well,
no, that's different.
Dodged a few bullets here and there, but I'm good.
Oh, they popped at you?
No. They wanted to.
Oh, okay.
You know what I'm saying? But once they, they got close to me, I was like, I'm water, so I can smooth them out, make them laugh.
Yeah.
You didn't do the Navy SEAL, throw him on his head?
No, because I would never
put the gun to his head.
Yeah, I would never egg them on. You know what I'm saying? I'd be like, hey, relax. I was always like, relax, man. It's all good. I'm not talking to your girl. It's all good.
Where's my money?
I like
Where's
your
my money?
shoes. You know what I'm saying? Like I would always calm them down with my Pisces nature. I didn't know astrology back then, but I kind of still had the nature.
Right.
Is Chris a Pisces? Is he a water sign? He seems like he might be.
He's an Aquarius.
Oh, an Aquarius, that's even better. Like I think that's one of the most balanced signs out of all of them.
When it comes to emotions, you got to look at their moon sign. So
it's Aries. I saw.
Let me look up his chart real quick, and of course,
But yeah, he's like so innocuous. I can't see why. I mean, like he said, Chris. I think Will really took advantage of him being. He knew that Chris wouldn't fight back. He knew that Chris was like a mortal guy. Yeah. What do you think about that, Priest? Go ahead. Go in.
He's not gonna. Yeah, but he's not gonna play it. So he said it all. If you watch it at the end, he just said he's not gonna fight on stage. I mean, it was just wild in front of white people. He's not gonna embarrass himself like that, and then the whole world, and sit up there and lose You know, I don't know if you'd have lost though. He probably had that like you slack because it looked like if he would have came again. But no, he did dip. I know. I'm not. He said he played pool. Look at me. That's what he said.
Yeah.
I mean, his arms are the same size as mine.
Oh wow! Damn.
Look at my arm.
Damn. Yeah. Will probably would have gave him that work, but his brother wanted some of that work. But I'm glad that it worked out the way it did.
Yeah.
I think that stop getting, like Solomon said, we react too much off emotions.
Mm-hmm.
Emotions get us going, man. And it's like, that's why a lot of cats are in the grave and a lot of cats are in jail. And we got to learn to do that. If you quick to grab that ratchet, you ain't really been there. Like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like brothers next to me and brothers around, you know what I'm saying? But when you really there, and it's a cause, it's real, and there's consequences. You know that brothers in jail for I don't even know if anybody remember bomber coats.
Yeah. Leather bomber, yeah, of course.
Leather bomber coats, man.
Oh, bomber coats.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
We talk about
all the different
80. Give me that coat. I want that coat.
Bombers, Sherlins.
Sherlins.
Come on, please.
Blast it away.
I wanted to
God, I
add
was
in.
always like amazed by that. I never liked bomber coats. It's too trendy.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead, add on.
Were you done, Napah? I didn't want to.
No, go ahead. I'm sorry. I might be in a delay. Sorry about that.
No, you good. You're good. I think, as I said earlier, Chris Rock was very calculated. I know there were other aspects that were there. I think he did something that we should take notes from. So that happened. He didn't respond. So now he created a demand for a high ticket offer and turned something that looked tragic into triumph for him. I'll say from the Will Smith aspect, for a day, maybe two, he had a unified family for the first time in a long time. So he did what he did as far as, we could say emotions, things like that. There was a vindication space that needed to be set for. And his family responded, favorable in his favor. Normally, everybody's all over the place. Everybody's in their own world. So for that moment, that day or two, they were together. And then the weight of it, once you make a decision, the weight of it comes into play. When you start feeling the weight, when you start seeing people like, hey, we're pulling away from you, we don't want you in this movie, blah, 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 it starts to affect your bottom line, the weight now becomes a thing. He apologized at the show, Will Smith. He apologized at the show after that later on. Like, he apologized. They didn't show that. They didn't publicize that. Because a moment got created off of that. So it was a wormhole for everything and everybody else. So everybody got a chance to eat off a mistake in judgment. And he suffered for the mistake in judgment. And then now it's a slow rolling process that went on. Everybody talked about it. All of the bloggers, everybody with the podcast, everybody, they had a whole wormhole that was created where it became discussion. So Chris Rock is watching this. Now, on the other side, Chris Rock flourishes in this space all the way into the end, all the way until 2 days ago.
Right.
His ticket sales doubled in sales. His ticket prices tripled in their offer. And he's milking this thing all the way to the bank, all the way through. So literally, with his ability to discipline his knee-jerk reaction, nature, he has that in his nature to be able to do that, to have to say something about something. He just sat on it. And he gave it to the world to discuss. The world discussed it. His world discussed it. His family's discussed it. His siblings discussed it. His world in regards to what he does, comedy, all of the people who do sketches, all the people who are out there creating content, those content creators, they all discussed it. They all did what they had to do The comedians, everybody had to have something in it about it on their set. So everybody benefited from this right here. And he's watching it. It's like, oh, okay. Oh, who's talking? Is that Dave Chappelle? Oh, who's this? This, that. Everybody had a field day with it. And as soon as it is out of existence, you forgot about it. Like, he slapped, what? Not the whole show. The grand finale for the show. I got you.
Yeah, he did that right.
$100 million. $100 million. I'm gonna give you a little snapshot, and I'm not going to be crazy with it. I'm just going to do this how I do my routine. I'm gonna do this like a professional killer. I'm going to kill with everything I say about this at the end of my show on my special. So it's on my dime. I negotiated this for this particular reason, and I gave the people what they were asking for, what they were looking for, all of the messages, the texts, the emails, the public, all of that. I did all of that, and then I did it on my dime and under my circumstances and under my control. Calculated. Fatality to the bank, and then some. So it set a precedent. There was no tweeting. There was no tweeting about it. There was nothing. He didn't say anything about it. And he let it go. Boom, $100 million. Game changer. I don't say right or wrong. I don't say indifferent.
Right.
I'm saying in the methodology that he used, that's a strategy.
Beautiful. So who wins? That slap, he might as well say, you know when they say, I'm going to slap you with some money.
Yeah, you can win the battle and lose the war.
Yep.
That's always the thing that we got to be mindful of. You
Perfect
can win the battle and lose the war.
Yeah.
The win at the battle could cost you to lose the war.
Yeah.
So.
And can we talk about the violent nature of, can we get into the depth about the culture of violence, especially, I mean, I don't know if this is too deep, but can we talk about the culture of violence, especially in subcultures like urban culture?
Well,
why was it okay for him to slap this guy? Why didn't he snatch the mic and say, let me tell you about this guy, he's nobody? Or why is the culture of violence so acceptable?
Again,
I mean, why is violence so acceptable in the culture?
Well, it's all built off emotion. I think most of violence happened because of emotion. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, Will Smith could have came up there logically, right? But he was never going to do that. He reacted off of what he felt. You know what I mean? Yeah. So that's why he decided to hit him. You know what I mean? He's not going to grab the mic and tell say like, don't say that about my woman. You know what I mean? He's not going to do that.
Right.
He's gonna react off his emotion. He's going to hit him. He's going to slap him.
He didn't wait till he got and he could have done that when he got the award, right?
Yeah, it was flawless though. Like the way he did it. Eddie Murphy got an award, and his advice to the next generation was this tagline: "Keep my wife's name." Blah blah blah. Like that's how popular it became. Eddie Murphy lives in a bubble. He don't come out in the world. He don't know what's going on. This reached his world. That's how.
Eddie Murphy said, "Keep my wife's name out of your mouth."
Well, he said, "Keep Will Smith's wife's name out." You know what I'm saying? That was his grand finale. So he literally said that, like he was giving out advice, like he set it up like he was about to give some jewels out. He was like, "Pay your taxes, mind your business, and keep Will Smith's wife's name out your fucking mouth." So like he said that. So. If it reached Eddie Murphy,
keep Napah's name out of the chat.
Exactly.
So that's how infectious it was. You see what I'm saying? So I mean, it was noteworthy on how it was laid out. So literally, if one of your seniors in your craft comes down and it's like and throws that out there, I think that was a catalyst too as well. It's like, all right, so I can say something now. And he said what he said, and he said it in a way like they're showing the vulgarity of his speech, but he said it very calculated. He bigged him up, he bigged her up, He talked about their relationship and how much respect he had for him and her. And then the other aspects of where the shortcomings came in. It's like, basically, I'm not the problem. I'm not the problem. So why did I get the aggression?
Right.
So there was a bunch of things that were there. Like he was there diagnosing the situation in a way that was a way to be able to handle that. Like you can handle that. Like that's a study. You know, so if we're teaching emotional intelligence and emotional regulation and self-control and all of those things, there's so many takeaways to take away from that. Because we were talking about health and wellness earlier, and it sounds like we were going in the trenches, but it goes back to it. Mental health, mental wellness, all of those things. These are all things that are very costly. You know, Chris Rock has like 9 brothers. What if those 9 brothers was out there looking? You understand what I'm saying? Like literally, that's like so.
Will
These things
got
could,
Jalen, right?
yeah, they could spill over into life.
Super.
So being aware of consequences and family feuds and all kinds of things that can happen, just being mindful about that. So what can we learn? Because all of this stuff doesn't matter if we don't apply it to our life. Like what can you learn from these things in real life?
That's why he's knowledge born.
And then, and I love what he said. You know, there's so much we could talk about with this situation. We can really examine how the relationship between Will and Jada itself is so much of a like 5 series conversation.
Right.
Their relationship is why Will lost it. And I mean, on the surface, I always try to go beneath the surface. On the surface, yes, right away you say, oh, Will, he's oppressed and she's doing this and that. But you wonder what's going on in that particular family. And another thing I want to say, people say respect people's privacy. I know what that's like. However, Chris is right. Why did you bring your infidelity issue? Who advised them to do that? Who advised Jada to sit with crisscross applesauce, like, you know, with her legs crossed in yoga pose, lotus pose, and tell Will, you know, how'd you feel about me having sex with our son's friend? It's just so much there.
When the learning part of it is like what Knowledge Born said, and is that Chris Rock came off, and he benefited out of it, and that's because he did the sensei way. You know, we all go through. He told everybody in the audience, man, we all been cheated on. We all go through things, and if you haven't been cheated on in that way, then you suffered some type of shame or disrespect, and it's how you handle it. Like, not going back to Knowledge Born, back to knowledge, back. It goes back and forth. It's what you do with yourself, and like what Solomon said, slow your reactions, our emotions, getting outside of ourselves. So we should know how to act accordingly and have more discipline and patience. These are principles that we should practice within ourselves so we don't look like a fool and somebody don't have to make money off of our mistakes. And that's what we all draws down to, our mistakes, reaction off of the emotions and things that really, it's just a joke. But words hurt. I know, but you gotta come on, man.
Yeah, only you can hurt you.
Right.
That's true.
So literally, nobody can hurt you. Only you can hurt you.
Yeah. It must have been terrible. He spent that whole month apologizing.
Right.
Yep.
And his face, man, I was like, damn, that guy, it wouldn't, you know, he didn't have the will. But he's like, I'm losing the will. And man. And now he came back with this. So, man, straight, like somebody said in there, straighten up, straighten out. Yeah, indeed, Lord. Yeah, in the building. Word. Indeed. So there's a will. I mean, there's a way. Yeah, so that's what it is. That's what it is, man. I'm glad we did that. I just want to do one more little thing before we get into that, into the music and stuff like that, I wanted to talk about this sound identity thing you were showing me earlier. That was kind of crazy.
Oh, yeah.
Technology is sick right now. Sick. All right. You can turn into anybody, peace out. All right, dude. AD was showing me something that was crazy, man. Doing the segue, leading right off. Paul, you good?
I am so good right now. I'm just loving the vibe. Every time I come in the Podcraft, it's like seriously a re-up of everything.
Right, no doubt.
Napah's over there remote viewing on something. What the? I'm listening. I'm on the edge of my seat.
Keep my name out of your text.
Keep anyway. But you know what? I want to see what this new technology is. I'm like on the edge of my seat with this. That's what I'm doing. I'm listening.
Sick. It's
right
crazy.
now, I'm listening as when you see me looking down, everybody, I'm not asleep. I'm actually looking at updates on instructions and direction.
You don't have to explain. I do it all the
God
time.
is talking to me on my phone.
Hey.
So anyway, what's going on with this, Priest? Show us what you're talking about.
Yeah, it's kind of trip out.
So it's this thing called Voice AI. I think a lot of y'all already know about it, but it's a thing where you talk into it. It's an artificial intelligence thing where like you talk into it and it'll come out using the voice of whoever that celebrity is. Right now, I'm setting it up so that Priest can sound like Obama.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, before you show that, wait. They also already have that in the visual too.
Yeah.
So people you can't say, oh, I saw so and so on the camera doing that. They can do that actually with the visual, right?
Yeah, the deep fake.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
So this is like deep fake voices.
So you got me sounding like.
Yeah, it said it's loading right now.
Okay.
I got this thing loading.
This is a trip because now you
this is
can.
gonna be fun, y'all.
We used to talk about this in the 90s and stuff like that.
Oh, so I'm gonna hit.
They're gonna have some even in Twilight Zone.
What we're gonna do is I'm gonna hit record, and you have 15 seconds to say whatever you want.
All right, let me read something.
And then when I play it back, it's gonna be the voice of Obama.
All right.
You know what I'm saying?
Tell me when.
And we're not promoting this. We're not associated with it. We're not a sponsor of this. We're not getting paid for this. We're just saying this is interesting and check it out. You know what I'm saying? Okay, it's almost ready.
I'll just say the verse.
You say the verse.
Yeah, right?
So yeah, it works. It works best if you can do an impression. So like, do your best impression using your voice of Obama, and then when it comes back, it's gonna.
Obama. I don't know.
You should, Priest. Why don't you? Can I make a suggestion? Do some lyrics from some of your songs on Heavy Mental.
That's what I was. Yeah. That's what I was gonna do. All right, that's a good thought. Good thought.
Are you ready?
You on point. You with us?
Let's try this out.
But in Obama's voice though, knowledge is wisdom. I don't know how.
You wouldn't.
I don't know everyone.
You don't have to try to get his voice down. Just talk in a way that he would.
All right. Oh, okay.
Like try to do an impersonation, and don't worry about the voice part.
Tell me when you're ready.
Okay. Go.
Knowledge is wisdom. This goes back when I was 12. I loved doing right, but I was trapped in hell. Had mad ideas, sad eyes and tears, years of fears, but my foes couldn't bear. I searched for the truth since my youth.
Oh.
I went to church since birth, but it wasn't worth the loot that I was paying plus the praying. I didn't like staying because of busy bodies and dizzy hotties that the preacher had souped up with lies. Right?
Okay, processing.
Got a priest verse on that. Nostalgic moment.
Oh man.
Nostalgic moment. I got goosebumps over here.
Oh man.
Knowledge is wisdom. This goes back when I was 12. I loved doing right, but I was trapped in the hell. Had mad ideas, sad eyes and tears, years of fears, but my foes couldn't bear. I searched for the truth since my youth. I went to church since birth, but it wasn't worth the loot that I was paying plus the pain. A day of like staying because of busy bodies and dizzy hobbies
That sounds like
The
Solomon.
preacher so double lies.
A little bit, right?
Yeah, it sounds like Solomon. It's taking me out.
That's
I
crazy.
don't think so, but y'all can think what y'all think.
You're like, what y'all talking about?
What y'all
Well,
think?
Solomon's a little
No,
smoother,
that wasn't good. But my voice definitely changed. It didn't sound like Obama
Well,
in that one.
you gotta like talk like Obama though to make
Why
it
don't you
really
do it?
sound.
Yeah.
Let me do it. I want to do it.
I can't do it from desktop audio into. If you were here, I
do
could
it when
totally
Knowledge
put you
Born.
in. Can you guys do an Obama impersonation?
He
You want
does
to try
really
it?
good impersonations.
I can't do Jay Farrow,
Yeah, Jay
level, but
Right.
I could try a little bit.
Okay, let's do it.
Why does that have to be Obama?
Well, I mean, I just chose that one randomly. We can look at other celebrities after this if you want, but we're just doing a little example. But
Okay.
I'll show you the other celebrities to choose from.
All right.
I think my invitation would be terrible. I ain't gonna lie.
Okay, who's ready? You ready?
Yeah, I'll do it.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
I judge wisely, as if nothing ever surprised me. Lounging between two pillars of ivory, I'm lively. My dome piece is like building stones in Greece upon the deep. From ancient thrones I speak.
That's fine.
See, I
Let's go do that.
Hey, we did that live.
That was hard.
Here we go.
That was hard.
I judge wisely, as if nothing ever surprised me. Lounging between two pillars of ivory, I'm lively. My dome piece is like building stones in Greece. Upon the deep, from ancient thrones I speak.
Wow.
It sounds just like Obama.
Yes.
No, that's wild.
Crazy.
That's wild.
Right?
So let's take away from the idea we had, Napah. So it's like crazy if you could get anybody to do voiceover like this. How Jay Farrow and
Oh, if they do that using this, they'll be unrecognizable.
They already do
They
it.
already do it so well. So
Yeah.
the better your impersonation of someone, it'll make it spot
Jamie
on.
Foxx, Jay
Yeah,
Farrow.
Jamie Foxx.
And what's the other guy that got in trouble with Chris? With the lady, with the girl comedian? He's good too. He's kind of heavy set.
Harry Spears.
Harry
the
Spears.
guy.
Yeah, Harry
he's
Spears.
done for. I'm done with him.
Okay, so there's other ones you can do. You could do Fauci, Trump.
Harry
They
Spears
got
said-
Bieber. You could do.
DMX people's-
You could do Arnold
trying to beat him up.
Schwarzenegger.
Yeah.
You could do Cardi B.
Arnold. Yeah, come on, let's do the Arnold. Come on,
Yeah.
get down.
You want to do that one?
Go ahead, kill me. Do it. I'm here. What are you waiting for?
Oh, that
Arnold
was good.
Schwarzenegger.
I'm doing
Okay.
Arnold.
Yeah, come
All
on,
right.
do it.
All right, it's gonna be hard.
Chopper.
All right.
Okay, so that one it's loading right now. It's gonna take about 1 minute.
Okay.
Wow, this is fun.
Do you know what I'm
Until somebody
saying?
actually
That
does
was
it.
like he's like Arnold. He automatically went there. He's like Arnold.
Get down to the chopper.
That's what I got it on top.
That's right.
Yeah, I got it.
We're on the Podcraft with Killah Priest. Come on. Subscribe to the Patreon. Come on, do it. What are you waiting for?
Yeah.
Where's the super chats? Come on.
Yeah. Oh my God. That was good.
That'll be good. So we'll have you do that impression on that voice,
That was dope.
Yo, I'm doing it. All right.
or whoever wants to do it.
Right,
And
let's
then when
sound
it
like
plays back, it'll
Oh.
sound like it'll be his voice.
That's
I had fun doing the Seinfeld because I'd be like,
Oh,
"Why
yeah,
do
Jerry
people
Seinfeld.
cut their hair?" Oh, I don't get it. And when it came out, it was
That's good.
uncanny.
Yo,
You sounded just like him.
I know.
He's a impressionist, man.
Yeah,
That's
just
crazy.
everyone has their voices that they can do.
That's
You know
wild.
what I'm saying?
Nepal,
yeah.
Nepal, your honor was good too. You know?
if-
Oh, I
if
do a
she
good
did
Arnold.
that-
I do a good Arnold. But I want to let you know. Sorry to burst everybody's bubble and talk about the bad side of this. Oh, I need the sound effect. But you know what this is doing? This is like pushing us into the pushing us into the specific biometrics. It's telling us, see, you got to really deal with biometrics so people will know how authentic you on your virtual self, how authentic you really are. So this is what that's the agenda. Even though it's fun and I love it, it's still going to push us into you have to authenticate yourself with biometrics, whether it's iris or fingerprint or even like your actual voice, how do you say, pattern. Yeah. So anyway, back to fun. So
Oh, man.
No,
fun.
that's where it's headed. No,
Yeah,
you're
that's crazy.
You're
wrong.
definitely on point. We're going to bring that home at the end,
Right.
but you're definitely on point. That's just the whole thing is that, trust me, I know they home like this, especially if you did something, you're like, oh. Nobody's sitting there like, yo, this is real good. I'm just going to use this for my, go down to the studio, use this for my voiceover for the cartoon character. Nah.
Right.
That's no, they looking at that. Oh man, especially
Right.
Karen's out there nervous as hell. When
Oh
Karen's
no,
is,
Karen, to represent Karen's right now, we are already, that's what I'm saying for the Karen mind. It's like, you're gonna have to say, no, that's not me, because look, here's my biometrics, and then you have to dispel all the, so
It's just getting harder and harder to detect because this same program, you can train a voice.
Right.
So like I could put my voice in there and then have someone else go in there and sound like me. It's crazy.
So with cartoon characters and all of this stuff is like, man, let's make it easier.
Yeah.
It makes it more lighter. And then your Jay Farrells and Jamie Foxxes is like, oh man, anybody could do it now.
Yeah.
It's wow.
That's true.
It's good for school projects,
You know what I want to
YouTube
hear?
videos.
John Madden. Go ahead,
I'll
Solid.
check if there's a John Madden. There's a whole bunch of celebrities in this thing.
Okay.
Wow.
So you're gonna do one, right, son?
Yeah, I'll do it right here.
You ready? Okay, here we go.
Okay,
Arnold
let's go.
Schwarzenegger. I'm gonna hit record, and Solomon, you're gonna do your impersonation.
All
Ready?
right,
Here we go.
I'll do my best. Y'all don't laugh.
3, 2, 1.
It's Arnold on the Killah Priest broadcast. We here join ourselves and let's make music.
That was kind of good.
Yo, all right.
you had it until you laughed.
It's Arnold. Get to the chopper.
You want to add to it?
Oh my God, I like it.
Come on, send the super chats. Do it. Come on. What are you waiting for? Get in there. Come on. Send the money.
Like and subscribe.
Yeah, I like that. Yo, that's kind of good. Yo, y'all good.
That was
Okay.
so good. I'm dying over here right now.
Processing.
Oh, it's gonna be something going down.
Oh my God.
Oh my
Everybody-
God. that's
I'll
funny
go
as
back to
hell.
the mask.
Oh
in the
my God.
Go ahead, send in your super chats,
Oh, yeah,
Oh, my
that was a
God.
little super.
Is
I guess
Arnold
like a little
on the
France.
Killah Priest broadcast.
I'm too smooth.
We here enjoying ourselves and
Yeah,
let's
what
make
the hell?
music.
What the deep voice?
You got to sell that shit right
Yo,
there.
Yeah, solid.
You got to sell that.
This Arnold.
Hey, he got
Get to
a
that
sexy
chopper,
ass voice. What the hell?
Yeah,
Yeah,
do it.
sexy Arnold
Come on,
Schwarzenegger.
send the
Like,
super
yo,
chats. Do it. Come on, what are we waiting for? Get in there. Come on. Send the money.
That's you, right?
Like and subscribe. Like that. Yo, let's go there.
I didn't think I didn't think it caught Arnold that good.
Yeah,
But it was.
Yo, I think my
You need to fact
Nah, let me hear
sounded
Solid-
like
let me hear
a
Solid
sex-
again. Let me
Mine's
hear
too
Solid.
seductive. I don't know.
Yeah, it's like that's Arnold, a sexy nigga. Go hit it.
Come on. Get to the chopper if you want to.
Yeah, exactly.
Or not.
Oh my
He's like,
God.
get naked. What are you doing? Take off your clothes.
You want to try it again?
Who's your daddy and what does he
I just
do?
want to hear.
Do you want to do another Arnold?
Then somebody said Billy D. Swanson.
Oh, my stomach is hurting.
Oh man, that's
Oh,
crazy.
So-
God.
That's crazy.
So here's some.
Silo D. Williams.
Oh my God.
Here's something fun.
Sound like A-Raps.
Here's something fun that you could do.
Jeez, man.
Is you guys know about Chat Open AI, Chat GBT? All you can do is you can go into Chat GBT and type in,
Arnold sexy.
what would Arnold say? And then Chat GBT
Hilarious, yo.
will show
Oh,
you
my God.
I'm sorry.
right here.
Oh,
Oh,
oh my
here we go.
So,
Here,
definitely.
here are a few famous quotes he is known for saying. We didn't know that. Strength does not come from winning. Your struggles develop your strengths. You can try
Oh,
that.
come on, but you're an impressionist. That was.
Yeah, but I'm just saying-
You don't need that. You killed it, AD.
At
Let's
least,
see here, Cartman. Let's hear Cartman.
okay, so I tried to do the Cartman that came out of here, and it wasn't as good as me.
Right.
So, because I work on Fiverr. I don't know if you guys know about Fiverr. It's that thing where people can like do stuff. I've been doing impersonations of Cartman for the past 3 years, and people have been ordering me for doing voicemails and doing birthdays, and I'd be like, "What's going on, you guys? Welcome to the club. It's about to go down." I know, right? I'm the only one on Fiverr that can do it. So I'm making extra
come on, guys.
$30, $20. Do you know what I mean? Now I would take that, I would speed it up, and I would pitch shift up.
Make some noise for
and
Andy
it's almost perfect. Welcome to the Killah Priest podcast, you guys. So I would do that, pitch shift it up, and it would just come out perfect. You know what I mean? I tried doing it on the AI, but my original was better than the AI version, so that was interesting.
Wow, that was crazy.
Yeah,
yo.
Man, but it's cool. Fiverr.
It's an impressionist, yo.
Okay, so that's an idea that you can do. You can use ChatGPT to like figure out like what should I say and stuff like that.
But
go ahead.
No, but Nepal was now is the right time. Now Nepal, there is a side to this that's kind of wild. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That they got this technology. I don't know what they're doing this for. They make us have fun with it, but then there's a dark side to it.
It's always
Yeah.
presented very light, like,
Right.
like it's a convenient thing. It's a thing for convenience.
Right. So be aware.
So like, let's see. On ChatGPT, I can put, write a joke about, let's say, Killah Priest in the style of Jerry Seinfeld.
No way.
Let's see if that will do anything.
That'd be crazy to do. It's mad specific too.
Shout out to
Okay.
Ceaseless One.
Okay, here we go. So I'm gonna record it, and I'm gonna say it in the style of. Okay, hold on. Here we go. Have you heard about this Killah Priest guy? I mean, what's the deal with that name? Is he really a priest? Is he a really killer? I don't know what to make of it. I mean, I can barely handle one job, and this guy is out here trying to be both a priest and a killer? That's like trying to be a vegan butcher. It just doesn't make any sense to me.
Hey, D, you need, let me tell you.
Okay.
You nailing it. No, hold on. Come on, man.
Here it comes.
What an impressionist going on in here. Right? You and your J Farrow.
That's wild.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
In the style of.
Here it comes.
Okay, hold on. Here we go. Have you heard about this Killah Priest guy?
Just like
I mean, what's the deal with that name? Is he really a priest? Is he a really killer? I don't know what to make of it. I mean, I can barely handle one job, and this guy is out here trying to be both a priest and a killer? That's like trying to be a vegan butcher. It just doesn't make any sense to me.
All right.
You leave.
All right, and you try to take shots at me on the low.
Crazy, right? No, but that was Chat AI. That was the AI wrote that script. Do you know what I'm saying?
No. That was fire, though.
I think you did it better than the.
Yeah.
Well, I would have to perfect it, and you work on the inflections and.
No, that was great.
But you get the point. You get the idea. It's just to try to show you what's possible and stuff like that. Do you want to see other celebrities that are available? You said you wanted to do one that was a football player.
Oh, John.
I wanted to do John Madden. It's this white guy. I forgot his name. Who do John Madden?
John Madden.
His name is Frank Killiando. Something like
yeah.
This is a standardized audio sample to demonstrate voice stability and tone without any voice
Do
acting.
Skip Bayless. I want somebody that's hard. Skip Bayless is hard.
Yeah, Skip Bayless is definitely.
Skip Bayless is hard. There's certain people.
Are there any impersonations you guys can do that you want to try?
Skip Bayless from Undisputed. That's hard. And there's somebody else that's hard to imitate. It's these certain tones of cats that's like hard to. I want to see somebody impersonate them, like but they can't get it. SNL tried. Stephen A. Smith. They try him, but it's always too noisily.
Oh, it's hard to do, Steven.
Could you put that in there?
What's his name?
Skip Bayless. Oh, you already got
I had Madden right there. If you wanted to try that.
Madden,
Do you want to try Madden?
Yeah, let's do Madden.
Can you do an impersonation of Madden?
Football.
Okay. Oh, hold on. I gotta buy credits. That's how they get you.
Oh yeah. Oh,
You don't do all that, man. It's too much.
I could do it if you just give me a. Give me a second.
Bye.
It's all a tax write-off.
All right.
Look at those guys.
I don't listen
They
to
got
people
on
enough
point. Those guys
to
on.
get
Everybody
a
credit.
voice like that. So you have to have something in your memory. Like watching Jay Farrell switch. Like he goes into the mannerism.
Yeah,
like he embodies them. Like he
literally
puts all of that on. So
Dude.
Yeah, I love impersonations. Yeah, it's the things. That's the things I watch. I watch how they put on the mentality and they go into the. I love that.
Yeah, it's like a trance.
Like a trance.
Yeah,
right?
they turn into the character, right?
Actors could do that. Method actors could do
he
that.
did that on point.
Yeah.
Every from one person to the next. I was like, how did he? Like he did.
What's the Nigerian guy that do Richard Pryor? He be on there. He do a lot of Aryan. No, the Nigerian dude is nice too. He be on there with Lord Jamal.
Oh, Godfrey.
Yeah, Godfrey
be killing the game.
He's nasty. He do him.
Yeah.
He do Stephen. I mean.
All right, listen. At this point, anybody could be the president. Listen, I don't care. Listen.
100%. Look where he goes. Look where he goes. Like, you see his face?
I don't care if Flavor Flav runs. I'll vote for him. If he wins and make Honey Boo Boo the vice president, I don't care.
That's wild.
He literally goes there and then he just jumps back out like boom.
Yeah.
Right, boom.
Put in Godfrey's Richard Pryor. You ever seen Richard Pryor?
Yeah.
How would you accept
You're doing
an
Eddie
Oscar?
Murphy right now.
Well, you know, what first I would say to these people.
That's hard.
Just hold on. You know what I'm saying? I gotta say this. Why did it take so long? That's my question. I should have been had me an Oscar. You seen me. Y'all seen me.
See how his eyes look around?
Yeah, it's hard. It's hard.
You see me.
They don't get in trouble for this.
Yeah.
I'm playing little clips, but we haven't got any warnings
Yeah,
yet.
I can watch impressions. I go all the way back.
DMX told him that he was the only one that could do him.
Wow.
Because Ari Spears did it and they was going to jump him.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. So he said, yo, I like your shit. Down the motherfucker. We was going to
Yo,
fuck him
but
up.
he does the best Kevin Hart out of everybody, too.
Listen, here's the thing, Steve.
Here's the man.
Here's the thing. Swear to God.
Swear to God.
Listen, Steve, the fact is, I do every movie, Steve. I'm everywhere. Listen, it's me, Dwayne Johnson, and Meryl Streep. Swear to God, that's all you get. You know what I mean? It's just that. Bop, 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 bop. So.
Yes. That's mad.
That's crazy.
I love that.
I thought I heard Kevin Hart on here.
Exactly.
That's crazy.
That's great.
Shout out to people who could do impersonation like that. That's
You know what? I literally.
Yo, this is wild.
See, she doing an impression. Oh man, the Paul got jokes.
Priest, I literally thought I heard Kevin Hart. Family. Inside joke.
Yeah, that's hilarious. That sounds just like the.
All right, Priest, are you ready to do your, what is it, Madden?
John Madden.
See, you play now. Because I was about to do something. I was about to do one too. You know?
All right, what were you about to do?
Godfrey
He
does do a great Steve Harvey. Godfrey, y'all seen him do the Steve Harvey trick?
Oh my God.
I literally thought I heard, brother. I'm not gonna say the name.
Go ahead. All right, let's go. Oh, John Madden, football is a great sport. I mean, look, he's one of the greatest.
Okay, hold on, I'm looking it up.
That's his word.
That's it. You tapped into Madden.
Okay.
That was pretty good, family.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Here we go. John Madden impression, Killah Priest. Here we go. 3, 2.
I mean, look at that guy right there. He doesn't know he's about to say he's hiking the ball, but he's not even paying attention to the play. Now this guy right here, look over here. You got this guy right there. Football is one of the best sports in the world. Boom! You just knock that guy down, and look, that guy doesn't even know the play is going on.
Oh wow, you did that. Was
He
good.
said, boom, he got the boom.
Yeah.
You played a bunch of man.
Yeah.
You gotta go.
Here it comes. I mean, look at that guy right there. He doesn't know he's about to say. He's like the ball boy. He's not even paying attention to the play. Now, this guy right here, look, over here, you got this guy right there. Football is one of the best sports in the world. Boom. You just knock that guy down. And look, that guy doesn't even know the play is going on.
That's crazy.
You made him sound too smooth and mellow, though, but it did sound like Madden.
That's crazy.
That was crazy. He did that. That's all his words, right? He just always states the obvious.
Yeah. Boom.
Shout out to the great Madden.
Yeah. R.I.P.
All right, so we got Joe Rogan.
Oh, bleh. Oh, sorry. I know. I'm sorry on the Podcraft.
So what would Joe?
Joe, why would
we
someone wanna be
salute you.
Joe
We
Rogan?
salute you. Yeah, we salute you.
I'm trying to see.
I'm sorry, Joe Rogan.
Yeah,
I mean, I guess I just am a woman and I got a little woman right now. I like Joe Rogan. He's good.
Oh, come on. Don't back down on it.
I know, right? I don't like him as much as I like the Priest Podcraft.
It's all gravy. It's off the hook.
And esoteric thoughts.
Let's see. Write something Joe Rogan would say about Killah Priest.
Why Joe Rogan though? Can we do?
It's just one of the options that I already have downloaded.
I mean, real quickly before, does he ever say anything about Killah Priest? Actually, is he subscribed?
He might be. But here's what AI says.
Pressure.
Here's what AI says that he would say. I'm gonna hit record. I'm gonna hit record, and it's gonna come back the style of Joe Rogan. Here we go.
Oh, somebody in the chat said Joe Rogan is trash. Oh wow! Shout out to Elliot James, but I didn't say he's trash. But
Michael Jackson.
Okay.
Okay, you ready? Yeah. Here we go. Killah Priest is one of those underground legends that never got the recognition he truly deserves. He's a master of lyrical storytelling and has been spitting fire for decades. His unique style and profound subject matter have been influenced so many in the hip-hop community. If you haven't heard this music yet, do yourself a favor and check him out. Trust me, you won't be disappointed. Doesn't sound like him, right? But let's play it back. It's processing.
It's crazy because it got words that you would think he would say, though.
Right. that was AI. Okay.
God, AI is creepy.
Here it comes.
Killah Priest is one of those underground legends that never got the recognition he truly deserves. He's a master of lyrical storytelling and has been spitting fire for decades. His unique style and profound subject matter have been influenced so many in the hip-hop community. If you haven't heard this music yet, do yourself a favor and check him out. Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
That was great.
That needs to be an interlude on the project. Keep that shit.
You gotta
Intro.
That sounds like that's like an advertisement right there.
Like Joe Rogan likes it. Go buy the fucking album. Forget about it.
Yeah, Joe Rogan. And you know what? I am impressed by how he built himself up from like the man show to like now being taken seriously.
It's all right. Nah, it's all gravy. It's all gravy. I love it. Yo,
any more do you want to look at, or are you good?
That's it.
Any more impressions you guys want to do?
You want to do an anime? What about an anime?
You could do SpongeBob.
Go ahead, Napah. That's Napah.
You could do. They got Andrew Tate.
I gotta think about a good character.
I don't think they do the anime that I like.
They got Drake.
Get them. Do the Vegeta.
I can try to do Vegeta. It's gonna be hard, but I got
you. Do Vegeta.
You know it? Okay.
I can try.
V-H. I'm not familiar with this world. How do you spell Vegeta?
Vegeta, V-E-G-T-A.
Vegeta?
Nah, I'm missing something.
Let me type veg and see what happens. Oh, is that right there?
I want to do Mariah Carey. I was like, why are you so obsessed with me?
Hey.
Yep.
Okay, so I'm gonna train it.
AD said he didn't know who Vegeta was.
I'm not familiar with the anime world.
Yeah, the anime world is.
You said you bought the bottle of beer at 9 p.m. Then you said bought the bottle of beer at 10 p.m.
Is that Vegeta?
No, that's Bill Duke on Minister Society. You know you done fucked up, right? AD, you know you done fucked up, right?
Oh my God, that's crazy.
Okay, it's loading right now. Are you ready to do your impression?
Yeah, I'm getting ready. I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna say.
Do you want me to look up something in the AI?
Nah. I'm just gonna go natural.
Okay.
This is Vegeta.
Off the top.
Yep.
Okay, it's almost loading. Almost there.
It's like, you didn't come to the Podcraft. You missed the show. Now we're going to fucking fight.
Yeah. Yeah, you killed it. Yo. Oh my God.
You thought you were going to the forest today.
Someone said it's
You
short.
took a wrong turn and ended up in the Terror Dome.
I know.
Yeah, there is an Oprah Winfrey in here. Someone said in the
Mike
chat.
Tyson too easy.
True.
Just look up Jamie Foxx.
They said Macho Man Randy Savage. Oh yeah, we're here on the Podcraft. Okay, we're gonna tune into the Podcraft tonight. Yeah, brother.
You can download that one if you want to hear it.
Yo.
It's the Macho Man here with Killah Priest.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Jeez.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, here we go.
All right.
Are you ready?
Yep.
I'll let you know. It's initializing. Here we go.
Now, did you buy this?
I mean, technically.
Okay.
Okay.
We supposed to be the players, right?
Here we go.
Tax write-off.
Vegeta impression by Solomon in 3, 2.
I am Prince Vegeta. I'm on the Killah Priest podcast tonight. Kakarot, I'm trying to fuck you up tonight.
You off the hook.
Prince
I'm trying to figure out what to say.
Now you're gonna die.
Man,
Okay.
You be having
Oh,
it
now
in you.
Mr. T would be good.
I was trying to get that
It's
together.
gotta say Mr. T.
Processing.
I am Prince Vegeta. I'm on the Killah Priest podcast tonight.
That's a little raspy.
Kakarot, I'm trying to fuck you up tonight.
That's Vegeta if he smokes
Yeah.
cigarettes.
Yeah, that was a bad. That was terrible.
I'm gonna die.
You're like,
that's not even his voice though. That's such a bad like.
It sounds like a fly-ass Decepticon, man. Shut up.
Yeah.
Like,
I need to be a new character.
They put a little
Prince
razz.
Vegeta. Yeah, like.
They put a razz.
He'd be like, Newport, attack. He'd be like, I'm coming here.
Yeah, I was like, I don't know about that one. That was a
You
bad.
know why I'm not down with them no more?
Oh my God.
F all the Dragon Ball Z. I'm by myself.
So I can put it in order of top quality.
Top quality.
And yeah, so we already did Schwarzenegger.
Yeah, that Vegeta was like.
You got Homer Simpson. You got Cardi B. Oh, you've got Morgan Freeman.
Yeah, man. AD, you going into your game room? Let's get out of here.
It's up to you.
All right,
If you're done?
Yeah, I'm
Wanna
done. I'm
leave it
done.
there? Okay.
Yeah. I think it's beautiful. That's awesome.
So that's that. If you guys,
AD started feeling good.
Oh
like,
my
you know,
God.
No, I just wanted to see if you want to do more.
Yeah, I know.
Oh my God.
You start paying for everything.
Thank you, sir. May I have another?
Yeah, I know exactly.
if you guys want to check that out, it's called voice.ai.
It is fun though.
That was fun though. You guys did great. Killah Priest, Solomon, and Knowledge Born and AD. You guys hit it. So
It was a little surprise
Yeah.
segment.
Yeah, that was.
yeah,
that
this
was,
takes
that was
this
a little
takes
fun.
prank call to another level.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's like Scream.
Yeah.
Right.
I think that voice is in there also.
Oh,
That was
Scream?
great.
Hey,
Can we
Sydney.
go into speaking priest? Can we go into talking about how this can, we're gonna have to get into, proving ourselves. The downside is that we're gonna have to prove ourselves in a different way.
Well, yeah, definitely. I mean, you got a little bit to say to it. There's gonna be an early show today. I'm trying to get out of it. But
too,
you could build on it if y'all want it.
No,
Everybody
it's
knows
okay.
that, huh?
No, go on. I said you're right.
All right, we got a couple super chats.
Yeah.
You want to go on to that? real
Yeah,
quick?
yeah. There is a downside to it. What she's talking about is go ahead, drop the jewel on it. Drop the jewel on
Just
it.
the biometrics that they want to get you in. They want everything. When I say they, I'm talking about we have a construction of a society that we're in, and it's governmental. And what we're doing now, especially post Kenora, post CVID, they want to make sure that, and post 9/11. They want to make sure that they get everything about you in record. We've got the cloud, we've got all kinds of different checkpoints that we have to go through when we want to even travel interstate. So now biometrically, they say, well, how can I know that that's not you on there, Napah or Solomon or Priest or Knowledge Born or AD? How do I know that's not you? It sounds just like you. Oh, I know what you can do. Register your own voice pattern, your authentic voice pattern. Then we can match it and say, oh, that's AI. That's not actually Napah. Or let's get your iris. You said that wasn't you talking on the camera, but we can only know by your eyeball. So we're going to have to see your iris. So we're going to have you show us your iris. And if that's not you, Napah, we're going to have your fingerprints, things that are very signature to yourself. So you're going to have to do that. And so this is all fun, but we're going to have to start registering ourselves in a more invasive way. So that's all.
Yeah, it's true. Luckily, it's still a little noticeable. It's good that it's a little still imperfect, but it's getting a little too close for comfort. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Some of those was eerie. I was looking like,
yeah,
that was
true.
It doesn't mean it's not fun though. It's absolutely fun.
Yeah, and that's all it should be used for right now.
But AD, you know that we're having fun, but the criminals are like,
exactly.
Don't say.
Yeah, exactly. In fact, there's speculation on evidence against Andrew Tate on it being voice AI also.
Really?
Oh, wow.
It's kind of crazy.
So if they want you guilty, you guilty.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's
crazy.
Oh wow.
Okay. That was great, man. Today we're gonna move a little faster and we're gonna go to the music because we had Knowledge Born.
Yeah, we're gonna knock out these super chats and go right to the music.
Oh, I didn't know.
I'm so happy. It's only 2 hours and 20 minutes. I'm so excited.
Hey, we started doing Patreons and things like that happen. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
After hours. Come to the after hours. Remember you started talking about that before? We're gonna do after hours. What we'll do? Yeah, that's it.
Yes, I like that. Good idea.
Right. Coverboy says, Solomon, I lived by Cardinal Hayes, 172 Townsend Avenue.
Oh, word! Shout out! That's dope. Cardinal Hayes. I got a couple people from Cardinal Hayes. You know, nice Catholic school. You know,
this is up in the Bronx.
It's like South Bronx. Is by like I think I did. Oh no, we practiced there for the Fugazi Bowl. I think did we? I'm trying to remember.
Fugazi Bowl.
Yeah, that's it's a bowl game for like seniors. Back in high school, this is what it's a bowl game. It's like just for seniors for high school, in the Bronx. You know what I mean? Bronx versus Staten Island.
Hey.
Yep. So shout out to Cardinal Hayes.
Hey.
Shout out to Danny Salinas for the $5. Cap Jones says KB got impressions for real.
Knowledge
What
Born.
he say? What he said?
He says Knowledge Born got impressions for real.
Yeah, that was fire.
Knowledge Born and I used to do impressions together. Remember that, Knowledge Born? You did your African. We did our Nigerian.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Come on, let's. Y'all can't just say that.
She got a British accent.
Yeah.
I do, but I want to talk about my Nigerian mother that I talked to.
Come, yes. Tell them how your Nigerian mother. Yes, talk to them.
I talked to my daughter. I tried to tell her, do things the way I asked you to do. She cannot even draw simple bath water. It is so sad. But Knowledge Born is my friend. He is my Nigerian brother. We talked a lot about a lot of things. I very, very like to talk to him about the state of our people. Am I lying, Knowledge Born? Are you not there?
I am listening to you. I'm hearing you speaking to me. Okay? One thing about me, if I don't say anything, I don't say anything. But if I say something, I want to say something. Okay? I have to say something about this.
But this is true. He is not lying. Every time I talk to him, I say, Knowledge Born, do you want to talk to me? He said, I don't talk to women all the time. The women drive you crazy. They will give you a headache. The man is right about the woman.
They will take your
Don't
mind.
get mad. Don't get mad when the man tells you.
Are you mad? Are you mad?
Have you gone mad, Knowledge Born? That is the question. I want to ask Killah Priest. I would like to ask Killah Priest that question. Killah Priest, do you think that possibly we might have a problem with the women? The women. I suddenly turn on. How's my Nigerian? Is it okay?
That was fire.
Good, you did good.
Oh, yeah, that was hard body. Didn't know y'all was impressionist.
Mine was
Shout out to
mid-grade.
my Nigerian family. But we do. Knowledge Born used to do all kinds of accents
I
with
did
me.
not know this, man. There's so much talent on the craft. AD is an impressionist, a serious one. He probably goes out at nighttime and really do impressions because he's really good. Can we hear Cartman one more time?
One more time, you guys. We got Cartman in the house. It's about to go down, you guys.
Yo, that little part right there, you gay.
The mannerism. And you got Napah and I was born. That Nigerian joint was fire right there. I'm not gonna lie, that was dope. Yo, we gotta start doing some stuff, man. Yo.
All right, shout
Me
out.
and Solomon, we just up here.
Yeah, word. It's like crazy. I can't do nothing like that.
Hey, but we'll come back on Wednesday. See what voices you want to pull up. We can do that segment again if you want.
All right, cool.
It's up to you.
All right.
That's some research.
Do you have a Dr. York voice?
That was
Because
that was
you're
so
doing
funny.
a
I
Dr.
don't
York
even
segment.
Rasul might have a.
Rasul got that. Like he got it from
Yeah,
birth.
Sul got it. Yeah, he got it. Tahuti. Tahuti and Sul. Yeah, he got it.
Anybody that walks in that school, they got it.
You see?
You follow?
Someone say, yeah, you
You
follow.
follow?
Yeah,
You follow?
yeah. See? Yeah. Man, shit, they dying. You got them laughing.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yo,
That's
Pickle
crazy.
Man. This is crazy.
All right, we got shout out to Master Akbarel Yeshua for the $1.11. Cap Jones says 80 has Cartman on lock. Thank you. Cap Jones also says 80 impersonations better than the AI. Thank you. Hey,
Yeah,
depends on which
yeah.
one. But yeah, that is fun.
Dope.
Okay, that is it for super chats.
Drop the tea link. Shout out to Voltage one time. Voltage is also drinking oolong tea.
Wow.
We on oolong tonight. We on oolong tonight. Hit me up.
Tell Voltage to pull up on Wednesday. We having a party.
Yo, pull up on Wednesday, Voltage. We're gonna have a party.
Yeah,
for real.
We
And
celebrating
then-
AD. We celebrating Priest. We turned up here.
That's
We
right.
having
That's
a
right.
party.
And then Priest will be in Arizona, Phoenix, doing the Wave. I got to get that out there. Wave
There you
Studios is doing a tribute to him for the 25th anniversary of Heavy Mental.
Hey.
Damn, I love that. Did you
What
know
day is that?
That's going to be Friday, 7 p.m., March 10th. Be at Wave Studios in downtown Phoenix in the Art District. Shout out to Kilroy, Fanatic, I7, and everyone who's going to be coming together for the tribute to the God, Killah Priest. Killah Priest, the God.
Fire burn.
Fire burn.
Yeah.
The Phoenix is a firebird, right?
Hey. I said fire burn. It did sound like fire burn. Fire burn. All right. So let's, I like when AD do this part. We all on board. Go ahead, AD. Take us there.
Here we go. It's time for a segment we call Song Promotions.
Song promotions.
Song promotion.
Hey.
That was new. First time I ever heard the music.
Yeah, well, it always would play in the background, but it wouldn't play back to us. It was just the way the audio was. But now I flipped it the other way, so it starts like the intro now.
That's
That was fire.
Yeah.
My first time hearing that.
Right?
Yeah, that's dope.
That's done by the genius AD.
Hey.
Promotions.
Okay, so let's go. The first submission that we got today is from K.O. Mont from Rochester, New York.
Rochester. Come on, secret. Yo, you just said synchronicity. Who said Rochester in here? Oh, yeah, did you just finish talking about Rochester? Somebody said something about I live in Rochester.
Rochester. I know
Rochester, Buffalo, somewhere.
That's Rochester's like upstate.
Yeah,
It's
it's
upstate
above
New
it.
York.
And I said that, I'll be up there in Rochester. Who's that?
Oh yeah. Nah, I don't know. That wasn't
All right.
me. Rochester.
I just heard Rochester. All right, let's go.
It's close by Buffalo. Yeah.
I just want to rock.
Here we go. This song is called Dot Make Me Do It.
Yo, Dot, this your fault. T, what up? Look.
Who the fuck you playing with? This not Xbox, motherfucker. My shooter dangerous. He came equipped with a bow and arrow. He like to aim the shit. Got this gay shit, bitch, little sparrow. She sniff cocaine and shit. This too easy for me. I dance on this like I just taught Breezy something. My shooter left so many shells, the feds call him Easter Bunny. Left my old freak because my new one nasty, at least disgusting. That bitch is yeah, that mouth magic. Best believe she get these rocks off. I call it convertible. She suck the top off. She showed me the kids, then they disappear like Tada. She pulled me close and whisper in my ear. See, now you niggas is really out of luck. I drag my leg when I walk because this chopper tuck. Camel gang nigga, you ain't hot as us or wild enough. My bars hard, I'm fucking on this beat. You know she like it rough. She like it rough. Lines hit like Prime Tyson fist. Now that's my kind of punch. 24 karat steak from Salt Bay. That's my kind of lunch. See, I'm ghetto fabulous like Kool-Aid and wine glasses or white bitches and bell-bottom leggings cause they ain't got asses. This too easy for me. Nigga. Yo, Goldie, what up? The Pope will spit a quote that give niggas the Holy Ghost. Then finesse your bitch and leopard kicks. I'm the creeper, I'll be creeping in the churches on the bishops and the deacons. If I spot them, then I got them. Get them dollars looking decent. Guard body, but I'm surrounded by them demons. Dog got his third strike. He rocking them like they Yeezus. Faux bulldog bark crazier when I'm squeezing. You niggas ain't no killers, that's a pretense. We on your block in armored trucks. A good offense, a great defense with this 30 up Steph Curry. I shoot in the splash season. I'm a fucking beat bully, do instrumentals the meanest. How you chefing on the track, but your shit come half season? Pussy.
That's why y'all niggas getting for free, man. Fuck that shit.
Fire. Good submission, good quality, good mix, good mastering. Production wise, that was dope. What y'all think?
It was smooth too. It was smooth. I like it. It was fire. I ain't gonna lie. It's something I'll listen to.
Yeah.
It was dope.
Man.
Am I going before Priest? You're gonna go and then what?
You go there. You go now. I'll go after you.
Okay. I liked the beat, and you know the lyrics were very creative. There's a lot of sexiness in there. I would say that you know, I maybe needed to hear a little bit more. How do you say? I don't know if it was supposed to be mellow, if it's supposed to be a kickback song for you to just chill. If so, the lyrics didn't make me feel like it was a kickback song. I maybe needed a little bit more energy, I guess, in the track, in the music. Maybe more. You guys are better at it than me, but you know what I mean? More drums, more beats, more something. Maybe some trumpets, something. But yeah, it was okay. It was good. That's all.
The video was outstanding. The video was dope. The concept was nice. It was you know, something like you could bop along to, well planned out, and it was a real song. So, and the beat was dope too. So I like it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, on to the man. Break it down the guard. Break it down.
Now this sounds spontaneous. I think that the beat and the lyrics weren't planned to go together. He had it. He has those things for something else. But he heard that beat, and that beat brought something out of him. He sounds like he's a raw rapper. But that beat, the beat was so melodic that it made him kind of chill. So he was fucking around with the beat. So it goes with the title of the song, That Made Me Do This. So the producer, he like, I heard this, I gotta say something on it. So, but this is not me. I got more of a in your face type of flow. But it's like braggadocious. So I can talk my talk over here. So he's describing his style and what he does to a track. So he makes it sound like it's a woman. He makes it sound like it's all of this. Like, that's the beauty of the art that you're hearing. But he's still, like, he's a serious MC. I can hear the serious MC that's cloaked in this. I can switch my style up type of thing and show you another element. So the versatility is definitely there. Yeah.
Lupe, right? Okay.
So something from home. Yeah. So from home in that old. So it's like, all right, I'm gonna talk a little something on there. I think that's a beautiful thing that he did with it.
Yeah, you hit it.
Yeah, it sounds like it wasn't planned. But he didn't have that for that, but he heard that, so he had something to say.
All right, that was
Good
fine.
job, yeah.
Uh-oh. Lord Galaxar.
Here we go. Next
Oh,
track is from
here we
Lord
go.
Galaxar from the Gamma Quadrant. It's called Respect and Protect.
Take your bitch to Disneyland, holding hands up in the Sprinter van. Your bitch make me feel young, just like I'm Peter Pan. Kegels working, pussy good, she made me skeet again. Sexy as fuck, plus she try to stay away from sin. I love you, baby, got my heart working. We not perfect, I see you for more than what I see upon the surface. I see you like Avatar, Jake and that Crippet. She go deep like part 2, she had me swimming with the fish. I make a deal, let's go clean, free from sin, not a blemish. We could deal with holiness, I'll get rid of all my bitches. Everything out my mouth clean like the dentist. No cursing, just searching for fish. I'd rather have Jesus than worldly riches. No sense than the way of your blessing. Now take that with your eat your talk. Yeah, you spiritual, but it's demons you manifest. Now repent, cause the kingdom turn again. Yeah, we gon' turn up, man. Yeah, she just called, hope she call again. Fuck it, I'ma call her back, bro. I'm her biggest fan. What's your ring size, queen? Let me be your man. Hair just woke up, thank God she didn't FaceTime. Baby got sexy ways, wish she would've FaceTime. Yeah, they be jigging on them gays, they can't take mine. Ass jiggling when she walk, call that walk a cake. Baby, bottom gator. Since Outkast was singing Ellen, goes out to you, your mama, and your cousin too. Riding down the strip.
Like, the quality's getting better. I can hear it in the mix and everything. I like it. I like the mic's already sounding better. Whatever he's doing, the quality's improving. What y'all think?
Yo, it's fire. I ain't gonna lie. Every time I hear it, he brings out his. You can tell his personality off his music, off the jump. You know what I mean? So I like it a lot. The video always goes with the song. You know what I mean? So, you know, it's great. It's great. I like it.
Okay, I'm gonna go. Oh my goodness. I can't believe I'm saying this. That was one of the best songs I've heard in the submissions, especially from him. Hands down, that's your niche. I mean, I know you probably, artists don't really, you know, they do what they do, but right there, that song, it's still, you're still edgy, you're still, you know, very manly, but that right there, you got it. You don't leave from that spot. That was beautiful. I love the music. I love the track. I love the lyrics. It's perfect. So I thought it was beautiful. I liked it. I liked it a lot. I know I like it because I want to hear it again and again. So shout out to him. Finally, I think for me, like AD said, I think he's right at his peak in that song. Love the song.
Yo, he's a production, man. Everything, his concepts are always funny. Yo, keep it coming, man. That's all I'm gonna say. Just keep it coming. I love it. Yeah.
Yeah, this is you know what he does. Like I love how he challenges your narrative. Like wherever your mind is. Mm-hmm. So literally, like he's the Joker. Like why so serious? You see what I'm saying? Like so he continues to indict like the Batman. The Batman's like, oh, I have to be this way, blah blah blah. He was like, you know, when he said in the Dark Knight, he was like, don't talk like that. Don't talk like that. You sound like them. Right. Like he's telling them, like, they don't understand you.
Right.
So he literally prophesied what would happen to him after. So this range is showing how much range he actually has. So he's on this smooth beat, and it sounds like it's a melodic love song, but he's still talking his talk, the way he talks his talk, and he's incorporating all of the characters. So he's got caricatures in the video, in the visual, and he's smiling like they're upset at him, and he likes it, and he's enjoying that ride. So that roller coaster, he having fun on the roller coaster. He not terrified on there. He like, nah, I'm riding this wave. Like y'all mad and y'all talking all of this stuff. Hey, I don't give a fuck. Like I'm doing this. So he's riding this wave that's being created, and he's showing you like it doesn't have to be just this way. It could be all these other kind of ways. And I like the Last Dragon reference. Anytime I see some Last Dragon, you automatically gonna get some props from me. You see what I'm saying? So, that's the first fight scene. It's a challenge. So he's also saying, any 50 of you punks who want me to sit down and shut up, come down here and make me. So if y'all don't like what I'm doing, y'all do something better. Y'all do something better. If y'all have a problem with what I'm doing, like, hey, do something better. So I appreciate, Galaxar getting busy, man. Get busy.
Nice. Okay. This next one is actually a paid message for Priest from Sacred Heart. He says, I want to apologize, Killah Priest. I gave you false information about Project Bluebeam being the Catholic illumination of conscience. I may have led people astray if it does happen.
Wait, do that, man. I thought, was that Project Blue? I was a little twisted that night.
That's Sacred Heart, yeah.
Oh, Sacred Heart.
Project Blue Beam, you mean?
Yeah, Project Bluebeam being the Catholic illumination of conscience.
Okay.
He says, I may have led people astray, but he wanted to pay to let you know of that. That's how
Get him
urgent
back,
it
man.
was.
Get him back on point.
Yeah, so shout out to Sacred Heart.
Shout out.
All right, next now we got a track from UV Mike, and the name of the song is called Peace.
UV Light.
UV Mike.
Yeah, it's dope. UV Mike.
Yo, we need to look ahead and see that this world beyond the fantasy. We gotta take a step up, make reality beyond our dreams. Even if it is a distant range, something can be done by us in order to make the change. We gotta facilitate as moving many brains. Multiple people will even make a great change. That means this mad man can make it through their open pain. Striking with the force, stroking in the freight train. Peace, yo, it's time for divine peace. Regard to peace, every set to peace. Road to winter's road, too fast to floods, too strong to hold, for info, symbol, to winter's symbol, too fast to floods, too strong to hold, symbol. My people everywhere, don't be afraid to be alone. Later or soon, the way you rank within the zone of the earth, the mother, where you begin your birth. You're unique like no other, you're the last and the first to a particular point or degree we need to see. In order to be free, we need to realize with our own eyes and every belief that we can fly. Even though they put us down, we will always rise. They done so long for so long, we tried to get along and them and all the others that wanted to be the others. Never hidden again, I trust for more than time they can betray us. We will develop a strong mind and discussions that master my voice and music reaches touches the souls. Deep within the evolutions of the black hole, to get particular people's attention, that is my goal. Lyrics that I preach is just as valuable as gold. Road to winter's road, too fast to floods, too strong to hold, for info. Peace is what we need. To be at peace, we must agree. We want peace is true indeed. The God intended within the free.
All right. UV Mike, peace. That was a cool track. I would just say, like, production wise, I got a little like worried about all the reverb at first. You know what I'm saying? Until I heard you do the chorus. What? I'm trying to give a little synopsis of some engineering stuff. So I would definitely keep the reverb in the chorus, but the verse I probably would have pulled back on the reverb a little bit. It needs a little bit more compression. So I would separate the verse effects from the chorus effects. Do you know what I mean? I think the reverb's great with the singing, but the verse I would lower the reverb, little compress it a little more so I could hear what you're saying. Because I was trying to hear what you were saying in the verse. You know what I'm saying? And I would lower the reverb there. The chorus sounds cool as far as effects. That's all I was gonna say.
Yo, that's where you just be seeing it.
Yeah. I work with a lot of people's tracks.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
I just go right to it. Go ahead.
All right. I mean, it's like the Kool-Aid Man went deep on me. Like, it's cool. You know what I mean? Like, Kool-Aid. It's definitely the Kool-Aid Man tone. You know what I mean? But I like it a lot.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's smooth. You know what I mean? It's jazzy. You know, it's something I could vibe with. You know what I mean?
Solomon, why did you say the Kool-Aid Man?
No, it's
okay. First off, I want to talk about how amazing that music was. I loved it. I was vibing to the music. Great musical production. The song with the music was amazing. I'm not gonna, to be real, I didn't really connect with the rap. That doesn't mean that it wasn't good. It just took me back to it reminds me of this movie that I saw. It was like a black heaven with God being black and all the angels.
The chat room,
What?
man. Sorry. No, it's just the chat room, guy.
Oh, and like God was like this. He reminded me of the man who played God, and he was like this. It was like from the 1940s, and he reminded me of the black man that was God. That's not bad, but I was trying to connect it, and I'm so sorry if I didn't really connect to it. That doesn't matter. It's just my opinion. The rap didn't go with. For me, it didn't go with the music, but it was a beautiful. The music production was so awesome. I loved it. So that's all I'm gonna say.
All right, the chat room is off the hook, man. I'm the chat room is off the hook. I'm gonna start by just saying I want him to continue to grow in MCing. Your voice is very unique. I don't think I ever heard a voice like that before, but I want you to continue to keep growing and keep making the music. You had something there, it was smooth. It was a lot of people in the chat room didn't catch it right away, and it just had me laughing a little bit. Yeah, crazy, but it's just your talent is what you do. You have a very deep voice. Use it to your power, and keep it going. I mean, keep growing with your writing skills.
Yes, beautiful.
Mm-hmm. I appreciate the deep voices out there, man.
Yeah.
I appreciate those.
Deep voice, right?
Yeah, I appreciate
it.
it.
You killed me with the Kool-Aid Man. I mean, come on. And that wasn't a diss. That was really awesome.
Oh yeah, he knows he has.
No, it's authentic. It's authentic. It's smooth. I'm just making, I'm making it what I thought I heard. You know what I mean? It's cool.
Voice is incredible, yo.
No, he had a great voice.
Mm-hmm.
It's just the rap style. Before Knowledge jumps in, I know I went already, but it was just the way it was like da 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 da. It didn't go with that deep voice for me. You know what I mean? So, but I don't want the brother to feel like I'm dissing him.
No.
He's very talented. Yeah,
it's all good.
Okay.
Mojito was ice grilling. Mojito had the ice grill on him, like he trusted me. He was like.
Yeah, that's a regular mojito. I don't know.
Hello, mojito.
Oh, man.
Yo, I like this. I like. For me, I told y'all presentation is everything.
Mm-hmm.
And when you submit here, you get the feedback that you're looking for you to grow as an artist, for you to grow as a producer. and hopefully, like as a person, like your mind is able to grow. So he gave us, which is funny because I'm telling you, all the music always kind of center around what we was discussing, and we were doing impressions. We were doing impressions, and AD gave us Cartman, and y'all don't tell me that's not Chef, y'all. That's not Chef. Tell me that I ain't give y'all Chef. Y'all ain't get Chef vibes from.
He wasn't quite Chef.
What,
He was probably
not content wise. I'm saying like him singing, like the singing
Right.
part. Like
I hear you.
He
I
did
hear
it.
you.
So it's layered. So he gave us Isaac Hayes. He gave us what's the dude from the Allstate. He gave us the Allstate.
Oh, okay.
Are you in good hands?
Yeah, he gave us the Allstate. He kind of put it all together with that, and then he always has a positive message. Like he always has a positive message.
Oh, he been on here before?
Yeah, he been on here.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
he been on here. So he's developing each time. So before, normally his submissions come in and they're like, it's a lot of the beat, and then he might have a verse. He might have a verse or, a couple of lines just to go along with it. But now the progression is he came in with the melody, the intro, kind of, and then went into verses instead of a verse or no verse. So it's a progression. So he's there, he's getting more comfortable with finding his sound and getting more comfortable with his message. So everything that was said to him was applicable for him to grow as an artist.
In his haze.
Yeah. He's getting it together. He's getting his footing, and I hear it and I see it, and I want to salute it. In that space because his message is always positive. So he's there, giving us that jazzy kind of feeling. Then he's getting, the voice, and lyrically he's growing and getting more comfortable with sharing his art form. So I just wanted to salute that.
Wonderful. Yeah.
And
I
shout-
see him as well.
And that y'all craft room, bro. They are brutal. They are so funny. That's what I was laughing at. Some of they just said some hilarious stuff in there.
Right.
But let's keep going.
He's talented. He's definitely talented.
Yeah, let's keep going.
All right. Next now, we have a submission from Al Jabbar. The name of the song is Al Fatiha.
Al Fatiha.
Al Fatiha, sorry. And he says the words are chapter 1 of the Quran, Al Fatiha, the key in Arabic. Melody inspired by the 19 mathematical code of the Quran.
Hey, you've been around Sul too long. He said Arabic, like Sul.
He said Arabic.
Like Sul.
Bismillah Rahman Ar-Rahim.
Hey.
Alhamdulillah Rabbil Alameen. Ar-Rahman Ar-Rahim. Malik Yawmiddin. Iyyaka na'budu wa iyyaka nasta'in. Ihdina siratal mustaqim. Siratal ladzina an'amta alayhim. Ghayril maghdubi alayhim waladdallin. Alif Lam Mim. Infallible scriptures for righteous beings who approach the unseen, contact 19, and give provision to those who need. Heed and believe these revelations and signs sent unto thee and before thy time, and believe in the last days, the Ashanafi on Allah's ways, while those who disbelieve just turn astray. Warn them or not, they disobey. Allah has sealed their minds, their eyes are blind, a painful retribution for their kind. Among those who disbelieve, there are those who say, we believe in Allah in the last day, trying to deceive those who believe. It is themselves they deceive, though they do not perceive. In their minds a disease, Allah has increased the disease, When told do not mischieve, they say we're righteous beings. Lying. In fact, they're on the evil way. Perceive do not they, and say that is a foolish way. No do they when they say, Amen, then go to the devils saying they were mocking. So Allah mocks them, heads them on to transgression. At the expense of a lesson, such a trade never prospers this direction.
All right. Wow. We haven't had a submission like that before, but that was interesting. That was cool.
He did off a heavy mental.
Oh yeah, huh?
Yeah. The didgeridoo. So
yeah, the
I gotta give him
didgeridoo.
props for the
Didgeridoo. Shout out to Will. Will's gonna be getting more didgeridoo.
Yeah.
Did you just say that?
Eddie didn't know that.
Wait a minute.
That was cool though.
I'm not gonna say nothing about it.
Go ahead, Solomon. What do you think about that?
It was a unique style. You know, righteous words. You know, you gotta like it. Yeah, it was different. It was really different, and I like it.
Okay,
Mhm.
for me, the beginning. I mean, the end. At the beginning, I heard a lot of potential for it to be sampled, used in a lot of different songs. Maybe some electric guitar behind it, some Joe Satriani, some really good. I don't know, rock music to contrast the whole religious vibe. But I like his voice in the beginning.
Hopefully we don't get in trouble. My bad, go ahead.
Not for that.
Yeah, and but you know, he has a good voice for what he's doing. I appreciate his passion for his religion. If he's not again, I could see that sampled for all kinds of music. Marilyn Manson could use some of that, some of his stuff. That's how I feel about it. It's like recitation of the Quran, and I think to make it really cutting edge and to really propel it into like mainstream, it could be used on all kinds of songs, not just rap, not just urban music, but rock music. And yeah, so to take the creepiness out of it, I thought it was great for sampling.
All right. I gave him a bomb for using a rendition of the heavy mental beat. It's a lot of trance, rhyme, poetry, vibes today. Make sure when you submit it, we won't get in trouble for that though, man. All right. So I think it was it's poetry in motion. And keep doing it. Just keep doing it. I wouldn't, that's a style, and I think he did it because it's Heavy Mental Week, and it's the Heavy Mental anniversary. So good looking. So I would take that as a tribute rap. So
and Priest, I didn't even know that was some of your influence. So that's how far you reach. Like amazing. So shout out to Priest with his super heavy, no pun intended, heavy mental, heavy influence on so many genres of music and so many religions, so many thoughts. So yeah, shout out to Priest with the 25th anniversary of Heavy Mental coming up. Arizona, March 10th.
Hey.
We're going to be doing that whole tribute. Hope you'll be there. Knowledge Born, I hope you go.
Come.
Now this is a very unique moment. This is a very unique moment. I'm not going to spend a lot of time, but I do want to say a couple of things if I could. But this is, again, like Roy Borealis made a submission, and y'all know I went all the way in on that joint because, again, there's a responsibility. Representation matters. Now, his name's Jabbar, right? Al Jabbar?
Yes, sir.
Al Jabbar is the Almighty. That's an attribute of what the 99 attributes of Allah. Al-Jabbar is the Almighty. So he's here in an almighty space, standing strong from his cultural perspective. That's rare. Normally, when you're infusing in this, hip hop space, they're trying to get you to do the complete opposite of that. So his message as a recitation is a reminder that God consciousness is still in music. Now, he did something very edgy. To recite the Holy Quran over a beat is almost like a sin in Orthodox Islam. So listening to music is like one of those things that they say is kind of like a sin in Orthodox Islam. So he's there doing it in a way that's respectful and also combining those who stood strong on their square in hip hop for God consciousness. So Heavy Mental, Napah, you were spot on with that influence. Like when you say like these things transcend time and space with it, you were asking a question about the influence of Heavy Mental. You seen it live. Like nobody told him to do it. He was, propelled and compelled to submit something in his ode of appreciation. In the other way that it's a unifier. It's a unifier of those two brothers because we know we got Ishmael and Isaac. You see what I'm saying? So it's a lot more that's there, and I agree with you. What you saying it being repurposed. If y'all heard Puff Daddy's No Way Out at the beginning, he got a mueddin, like a person who calls the adhan at the beginning. He's not the only person that did it. So there are many people who have done it over the years. They just didn't do any credence. There was nothing righteous about what they did. Like they just used it in the background. You see what I'm saying? So, like they've used Farrakhan speeches, Khalid Muhammad speeches, and all of these things. So Islam has been a major staple in all of its facets and forms in its connection to hip hop. And so thanks to, Sons of Man and different groups, Israelite culture is being spread in the same fashion. And there's a lot of MCs that are here now that are standing on their cultural perspective. So that gives credence to it. So I think that, the risk that he took was very bold. And then the message after the prayer, because the prayer is very important. That was an opening space. If y'all heard Mos Def's album, Black on Both Sides, before he begins to rap, he says, Bismillahirrahmanirrahim, every single time. So he's invoking the name of Allah before he comes to the people with his message. So, the brother did the same thing. And, that gives credence in the space to where you stand. How do you stand? What do you stand on? What cultural perspective? And that's his lens. And then he gave kind of a breakdown of what he said in Arabic, because I understood what he said in Arabic. And then he broke it down in English in the spoken word kind of form with the same beat. So this thing that couldn't sound dark, he gave it light, and he gave it likeness, as you did with the beat. You see what I'm saying?
Comprehended. Yep.
Yeah.
And the light. Fire.
Nice.
So keep rocking, Al-Jabbar. Stand strong out here.
All right. Next up, we got Cap Jones in the house.
Cap Jones.
He submitted a video.
A video?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shit.
He says, shout out to my brother Gamarad on the beat. He says, Amida is a female name of Indian, Hebrew, and Italian origin, meaning infinite, boundless in Sanskrit, and truth in Hebrew. This song is called Amida, the Mystic.
My first day, birthday, I was born to wreck. On the porch, straight shooter, Jeff Hornacek, check Congo, Ray Longo, Dan Endo. You F around and see me slice a track like Kimbo or Keto. Here we go, back on the agenda, MK Ultra fried my mental. If I remember correctly, honestly, I'm kinda groggy. Stuck up in the airport, everything is foggy. Somebody tested positive and I remain optimistic. Seated next to a mystic, we exchanged digits. She told me meet her over at the magazine stand where she stacked 5.56 and 44s when she can. But her face, but but the body was exquisite. I was attracted to the pineal persistence, the third eye vision. Hieroglyphic tattoos that I mentioned. She was very well versed in astral dimensions. She could also spot the illest of intentions from the slightest gut feeling. We kept proceeding. I asked if I could take notes on how to keep the boat afloat. The USS economy is out to sea and about to blow. She laughed like I was telling a joke, then peeled a grapefruit and shoved it down my throat. Told me to boost my immunity with zinc and vitamin C. Eat clean and stay away from vaccines. Made me some hot green tea and washed my feet. Rubbed scented oil on my face that helped me breathe. I tried to bring it back to the market and economy, but she told me money was fake in the form of slavery. Cap, a ready-made apocalyptic shaman from Polk County to the belt of Orion. We boiled ramen. She added freshly grown fungus and chopped cappy vine. Now the spirits are among us. I can see the numbers and everything outlined in light. The mystic was gone and I was standing upright, staring down from the top of the mountain. People were drowning in a sea of information. It was astounding. Trumpets sounding like the book of Revelation, and on a pale horse the mystic was waiting. She was draped in all white garments, no blood stains, calm among the carnage. People thrashing, gnawing, screaming please. Little bits of flesh hanging from their top teeth. And I'm thinking, wait, who the fuck was that? I trade a pound to get the fuck up out of town. You wanna talk about a crazy vacation, wide open halftime hallucinations. Asked the mystic her name, but she pretended not to hear me, kinda weird, and I'm trying to think clearly. Watching the end of the world, feeling like I'm trapped in a bubble where all I do is hustle, eat shit, and struggle. Then she put her hand on my shoulder, asked me if I'd hold her until we both grew older. I replied yes, but first give me your name. She said Amita. I said I'm Cap, it's nice to meet you.
That was fire.
Dope. Sounded good. Good quality. Good mix. Cap Jones knows what he's doing.
Mm-hmm.
That's fire.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Now the flow, yeah, the flow was hot. It was like there's not that much I could say. Like he said it all, you know. It told me a story, it told me everything I needed to know. You know what I mean? So I like it.
Napah?
Oh, definitely. First off, I loved it. I loved the music. The music just was very captivating, very hypnotic, draws you in. It's very circular, really draws you in. And then when the lyrics match the music, he tells such an amazing story. And then the visual with the woman with the red hair. Red hair symbolizes passion, fertility, love, a lot of mystery, divinity. And then her with the cards, it's a wrap. So 100%, that was a hit. That was a 100% hit. I'd listen to that over and over. Love to have that playing at a party. That video could play at a party with that music in the background. Just give people a good hypnotic vibe. So shout out to Cap Jones. Thank you so much.
Oh, man. Hey, listen, for MCs out there, take some advice. Get some inspiration by that. That's what you call MCing. That's called putting a story together. Is well thought of, crazy imagination. That's when you submit stuff like that, I'm honored. You know what I'm saying? Submitting stuff like that because that's a dope song and a dope story. On two. Here it goes.
We was driving over, right? We was driving over, and I was describing your pops. Like, we went through different MCs, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, some MCs, they could tell you a story. You know, some MCs, they battle MCs. You know, some MCs, they super lyrical. You see what I'm saying? Like, they give you so much of that, but they kind of do it in a singular form. And, you know, the lyrical ones, they normally say they don't make great songs. You know, that's the push. Like a battle MC, they say they can't make, you know, a real song. They can battle very well. So they kind of get in the box. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So when I was talking about Priest, like I was saying, Priest can battle you. He destroyed a bunch of MCs. For real. You see what I'm saying? He can tell you a story, to where you have like an out of body experience. You see what I'm saying? You hear every single thing that he's saying, and then lyrically, there's a lot of cats who always wanted to work with him but never wanted to get on the track because that's your ass on the track. Okay. So when I listen to Cap, and I know we're gonna have a grand finale. When you listen to Cap or Kai Zodiac, that's what you get. You can get that. You see what I'm saying? So he took us into a space today that's reminiscent of Wise Intelligent, Shaquilla. You see what I'm saying? So Shaquilla, I asked him, I had to ask him, like, that was the only question that I got to ask him. I had to ask him, I said, yo, Shaquilla, what's the backstory? So since the first time we heard Wise Intelligent over the years, he always gave us the sister reference. You see what I'm saying? He gave us a sister reference. And he was telling us, about it each time. I heard 4 parts of it. So this kind of embodies that space to where you can use your pen to paint the picture and go through it and tell a story in so many ways. So if you heard Me and My Girlfriend, if you heard, what's the joint from Nas? Like I Was a Gun. Like he was talking to, like he was a gun. You see what I'm saying? Like it's still places for where the storytelling is. And you're literally drawn into the story and the lyrics are embodied, the message is embodied. He stands on his culture. But then it's like double entendres that are there too. So lyrically you gotta hear like what's happening. Like he's telling a story. It's a great story. It's picturesque. But then he's hitting you with like double entendres. So he's making references to things that could mean this and can mean that. You see what I'm saying? So a good artist will have you in that space. Like, yo, what was you talking about? He said, so I trade pound and skip town. You see what I'm saying? He said, I trade pound and skip town. So we know what a trade pound is in the street. You see what I'm saying? But we also know what a pound is in the street. So it's like, okay, so he could have said that, or he could have been talking about nothing. Like, yo, I just had to get the fuck out of there on the first thing smoking. Like that, immediately I had to get up.
Or trading pounds.
Yeah, you see what I'm saying? So like, I hit my man. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, it becomes beautiful and interpretive to where you get a piece of it. So I think that was a classic submission from Cat, like all the way around.
That was fire. That was it.
Nice.
No cap.
Yeah, no cap.
No cap.
All right. Next up, we got a track from Cover Boy.
Cover Boy.
It's track 3 off of Revelation 8, verse 11, instrumental album called The Waters That Had Become Bitter. Here we go. Yo, I could hear a lot of potential for that.
Definitely great.
It leaves a nice, minimal, open platform for an artist to be really creative.
Yep. It's falling up the stairs.
Yo.
Really slow.
That's all I'm gonna say. Go ahead.
And going fast, slowing down and taking your time and speeding up at the same time. Go ahead, Sal.
Nah, it's that walk you take before the final battle. You know what I mean? like you about to face the greatest conqueror. You know what I mean? So you know, it's one of those. Give me like a warrior feeling. You know what I mean?
That's fine. Yeah, I can see that too. Napah.
Right, I agree with Solomon, exactly. I was thinking of someone walking the plank, really strong music. Good for, in creating that thought in our mind. And so, yeah, beautiful. That's all I have to say. Wonderful, really good, strong, powerful.
Man, it's like, I don't know, it's some type of, it's like what Solomon says, like Napah, but at the same time, it's like a superhero. I can see I can see so many things. It's so much canvas for it. It's slow motion. It's like you said, AD. It's just, you could definitely paint on that picture. It's a world of things to create on that. That was dope. Cover boy. Here we go.
Yo, the Dark Knight Rises scene when Bane picks up Batman and breaks his back.
Yeah.
I was wondering what was break first. Your spirit or your body? You understand what I'm saying? Like, yo, like that. It's so many repurposes for this. This is cinematic. This is a score. This is the soundtrack. This is so many. I think we spoke about that last week. Like being able to repurpose the, like he went to a video game reference. You see what I'm saying? Like literally, somebody won, but they lost.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? Like what was the joint? The Squid Games joint, like he won the money, he went home and his mama was dead. You see what I'm saying? So literally, like it cost you something. Like that's one of them joints where the Decepticon wins, and what's the guy? Optimus Prime gets his head cut off and they dragging it through that thing. I wanted to see that. Like you see what I'm saying?
I could hear that. I could see that too.
So for the Autobots' betrayal of their people, like Megatron finally wins. They like, damn man, this can't be true. Like he cut his head off and he's dragging it. Like I hear that. I hear that in the background. So like you won but you lost.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? Like you won but you lost type of situation. Or it could be something chilling. Or it could be the opposite. Like it's so interpretive. So what you said about the canvas, like it could have this dark beat. You could have a real light message. Yeah. You see what I'm saying?
It can be light.
Yeah. So you're like, wait a minute. Like, why did, like, oh, it's about to get eerie. It's about to get dark. Like, now, then they come at you with something else. Yeah. So it's there. And it don't need nothing at all. No. It don't need nothing. Like, you can just leave it. Like, all right, whatever you got from it, that's what it is.
Right.
So,
very spiritual.
That's dope.
Okay, cover boy. Okay.
What we got?
All right, let's go. Next now, Aurora Borealis.
Aurora.
Song is called Million Man March.
Million
Man March. Megatron Arch. Left, right, 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 left, right. Hey yo, classified information. Men in black shoes, black briefcase, encrypt the code. 700 backwards, the rest is untold. About to unfold the truth behind the death of the oldest 7 scientists in pursuit who hold the antidote to the human immunodeficiency virus, papyrus, human android. Attempt to break the 7 seal reveal. 7 heads, 10 horns. Babylon, Persia, Greece, Rome, Nebuchadnezzar, feet clay. They storing treasures of earth to be utterly destroyed by my 16 pristine, 16 chapel. Vatican bar, sexual attention in eternal things, made treasures of heaven. The The time is now, sermon in the mail. Hot 97, live in effect. Funk Master Flex, Apex. Angry God, sounding bright as the North Star in the winter. Enter the center, lecture, proctor, sketches of the architect articulate. Debate, exit, false alarms going off in the death toll jam. Island, nuclear threat, archipelago. Fallout shelters being booked at the rap shows.
Yo, you got something there, Aurora Borealis. That just needs to be mixed and mastered a little bit better because it reminds me of Lord Sun a little bit with that beat. I don't know what beat it was. Yeah, it's got like that triumphant. I love big, epic, triumphant type of tracks, and especially if they're dark. But yo, send me the stems for that. I can make that bigger and like tighter because I think your verse is cool. I just want to like make it sound dope, compress a few things, lower your vocals a little bit, make that beat sound bigger and wider, and add a maximizer to it. I could finish that track for you and make it ready for Spotify, man. Just send that to me. I think it's just your verse and your beat. Send those to me. I'll make that sound dope for you, bro. But I like it. I like it. Just needs to mix and master,
From what I heard of it, I already knew it was hard. I've already know what I was expecting from it. You know what I mean? I know it was gritty. I know it's hard. So, yeah, I had to take my little break real quick, but yeah, go on.
Napah.
You're muted.
I agree with Solomon. I knew it was going to be. I mean, he said gritty, but I knew it was going to be cutting edge, something different, something avant-garde, unconventional, with beloved Aurora Borealis. I love it. I love his music because it pushes the envelope, and it reminds me like not the same style, but the idea that Bjork had or has with her music. She, even though she's doing alternative, she still pushed the envelope. So shout out to Aurora Borealis, all the love that he always shows the craft, Killah Priest, and everyone. So I liked it. It was hot. His beats are, by the way, he always gives me that whole Art of Noise vibe with his beats. So anyway, peace. Shout out to Aurora Borealis.
With him, the mirror smiles and his face cracks. The sword goes anyway. If you play with that, this dude is crazy. I'll tell you, his writing skills is just sporadic all over it's just crazy. You'll mess around and he'll body somebody in the battle if you go along with him. You know what I'm saying? I love the talent. Keep it going and stay you, because you will. You know what I'm saying? So that's it. Here we go.
Beautiful.
AB got it, man. AB gave us horror reality.
Yeah.
Rap tonight. He gave us horror reality rap. So it's like he gave us impending doom in lyrical form. So it's like, all right, these things are happening. So the safe spaces that you're used to, name some of our sanctuaries, some of our go-tos. You used to go to a concert, for healing, and now that's like a way station. Think about how many people got killed in different concerts and all kind of stuff. Like the things that are your go-to. This is, back to that AI conversation that that we touched on for a second. Like as it learns you, it learns how to master you. So you become unnecessary. You become obsolete. So, this warning is out there. This challenge is out there. And I love that he's standing firm on it and that he's, warning that. So I think that's, it's beautiful. He's doing it. He's doing it raw because the message is raw. So if he dressed it up and made it all, shiny with all of the bells and whistles, I think it would detract from the message because you'd be like, all right, the beat was hard.
Yeah,
you missed the lyrics. You missed the message. It's like I'm here to wake you up. So that first cup of coffee for the coffee drinkers, it ain't. It's a wake up coffee. You're like I need to touch that. I'm active. I'm out here getting it. I got to stay on point. I got You get lullabied to sleep out here. Creature comforts and convenience.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? Like if you miss the store, that's what they had the convenience store for.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like if you miss the store, the regular store, and because it's convenient, you're going to pay more. So he's telling you that these conveniences, like Napah was, alluding to earlier, these conveniences, these creature comforts come with a price. Are you willing to pay the price? So if I got toilet tissue at the gas station, I'm gonna pay $6, or I could wait till the store opens, for a roll. So because it's at your convenience, this convenience store that we're looking at it like, well, I'm saying, it was right here. It didn't matter what it cost. I needed it.
Yeah.
So now they're looking at what you need and what you want and what you desire, and it's coming at a greater cost. So I think you did that perfect.
That's deep. It's like, and I know he's from New York too, so like it describes New York in my opinion. You know what I mean? So that's
somebody out to get you. You know what I mean? Like you already know. Like out to get you. I'm glad that still exists in the art form.
Nice. All right, catching up on some super chats. Ceaseless One for the $49.99 says Peace Priest, Solomon, Napah, Shadah, Knowledge Born Allah, AD, and the entire Podcraft. Shout out to our sponsor, Ceaseless One.
Peace, Ceaseless.
Brought to you tonight by Ceaseless One.
The sponsor.
The sponsor of the craft.
Right? Coverboy Official, God color is like Silver Surfer. Jesus is red brown. Cap Jones says, shout out to Napah on the Joe Satriani.
Okay.
And Danny Salinas wants us to play Solar Mind.
Yes, shout out to the people who know Joe Satriani, amazing guitarist.
Nice. All right.
Love it. This is amazing. I love the music. I'm vibing. I'm new. I just still want to give praise. Thank you, Killah Priest, for bringing this all together and letting us just do this. People sending in their music and we get to actually listen to it. I'm humbled to critique it. Anyone, if I've ever offended you and I didn't say what I should say, it's still an expression of yourselves. It's like your religion. It's not even, it's your spirituality. So I love you for sending in your music and Killah Priest allowing me to actually speak on it. Thank you so much.
No problem.
Nice. And Energy X, we will play that track, Energy, at the end of the show. Coming up next, we got a submission by Year of the Mosquito. He says, I dedicate this track to all my haters.
Hey.
Okay.
It's called I Can't Make You Love Me.
Okay.
Tell them to.
You are now listening to a Mosquito production.
Love it.
Year of the Mosquito, I Can't Make You Love Me, slowed version. Master of the Universe. That's cool.
Yeah, crazy.
That's feel-good music, good energy, good vibes, positivity, optimism. Cool. What
great.
y'all think?
Yeah, I liked it. Buzz, 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 buzz. You feel me?
Yeah,
I liked it. I liked it though. You know, smooth, calming. It's laid back. You know, that's how my demeanor is in general. So like, I've resonated with it. I mean,
That was my song.
Oh yeah.
That was so beautiful. Am I done? Wait, were you not done, Solomon? I'm
No,
sorry.
you could. No, you go. We saw you. We see you jamming to it.
That's me. You saw me by me. Oh my gosh, Priest! I gotta talk to you after this about that. That was so beautiful. That's me. That is so me. I don't know who that is. That Mosquito?
Yeah.
That's like buzz, buzz, buzz. Hello, Mosquito.
Yep, that's him.
Oh, Mosquito already. Oh my gosh, there's something going on with the frequency that Mosquito's on. The one before that you wrote Tiger to, my heart, boom, brought emotion. And then this one, I don't know what frequency Mosquito has landed on, but I need to please write to that. I will do you the most justice that I can, Priest Mosquito. Oh my God. And so that's that. Beautiful song. By the way, I love that. We need to talk about Prince. We'd be remiss to not talk about Prince, the late, great, rest in power Prince. That's his song. You know, it's been redone, Bonnie Raitt. A lot of artists have done it, but that was the most for me. I love it. Grand opening, grand closing. Okay, I'm it out. Thank you. And yeah,
Beautiful. The beat was incredible. That beat was dope. I want to say this. Yo, Mosquito, I don't know if you heard. I heard. He's in there, right? He's in the chat.
I assume so. Yeah, he's right there.
He's there.
Okay. Yo, send that the same beat I did. We gotta let you hear it. AD will send it to you. Send the same beat without the plug in it. The one I told you I did the song. The tag. Without the tag, yeah. Without the tag in it. The same way. Just take out the tag or whatever. And I'll record it to it. Yes, Tiger. Tiger style.
Tiger.
Yeah.
Tiger.
Yeah.
Panda. Oh my
Yes.
Lion tigers and bears.
Yes.
Yo. Wu-Tang Clan. Oh, I got in a moment. This was reminiscent. Like I heard soul. It was like soul hop. I heard some soul hop. And this isn't, again, like we talking about things that could be repurposed and used for a lot of different purposes. This is something that could be used by across different genres of music and also by different kind of creatives. So yeah, this is the slow version. I'll be interested to hear the other version. I'm guessing it's kind of some up tempo, like Get By. You see what I'm saying? Like something like that. But I love this. You know what I mean? And keep on doing what you're doing. Hello, Mosquito.
Hello, Mosquito. Buzz, 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 buzz.
Oh, and I wanted to add real quick with that I appreciate you finding different ways to repurpose how you add your signature to the track. So he had a woman's voice in there that was kind of melodic that went with it. So I'm loving how things are transitioning sonically. I know that's Sound Daddy's lane, but I'm just hearing the growth in submissions. So I appreciate that as well. Like keep using your mind in that space.
Fire.
Use your mind. That's a Kazodiac track.
Use your yeah.
I did that on purpose.
Hey.
Yeah.
All right. Next now we got a track from Ani Dakini, the female producer who's been submitting lately.
Oh, the female. Oh yeah, I love it. Take me.
Gotcha, I will. This track is called Buddha Monk. Here we go. Exclusive.
Lace up.
What can I say to you?
What's your from?
Doesn't say.
What's your from? What's your from?
Planet Earth was my place of birth, born to be the sole controller of the universe.
All right. I like what you did at the end with the trumpets. I can tell you're experimenting with cutting and cuts in the middle and the beginning of all that, because the cuts, some of them were kind of like gapped a little too far. So you really want to make sure you got that flow happening. I would have actually started the whole track with those trumpets and then dropped into the, the didgeridoo type of thing. That's my first thing. So, because the beginning and the end of the track is the most important, believe it or not. And then as far as everything else goes, the mix, you got to consider the rapper rapping in that spot. The drums were cool. The didgeridoo is probably a little too loud, so you want to bring that down a little bit. You're creating a space for an artist to, platform their verse and everything. So that's just some mixing stuff that you'll intuitively get as you keep doing this. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, that's my cut right there.
Okay. And listen, every time she gives us something, I like it. I ain't gonna lie. Like it's like I see her journey throughout beats and everything. So I like it. You know what I mean? It was hard. The zombie horror movie type of vibe is like, I don't know. I don't know. I feel giddy for that. You know what I mean? So I like it a lot. It's dope.
Yeah.
Right. I want to say I love how AD and Killah Priest give their actual professional advice to make the artist, fine tuned. So that's beautiful. For me, I'm just giving me as a consumer, someone who takes in the music, and I absolutely loved this submission. I loved also how she didn't cut away from it. I was waiting for the other, how she usually keeps up. She's very efficient. She'll do like a bunch of submissions. I love how she let this be really a much longer submission, really let us vibe with it. It was beautiful. It was didgeridoo, I'm pretty sure. Maybe it was synthesized didgeridoo, but the beat with it was so perfect. I could see myself writing to that. I just might ask Priest if I can. And like Solomon said, I like things that are very macabre and considered dark and what
Anonymous.
some people call evil. What'd you say?
Anonymous, like a
yes, ominous.
Yeah,
ominous.
I'm saying it wrong.
Yes, definitely. No, you said it right. Ominous, dark, very foreboding and macabre and considered to be creepy. So she hit it, and I would love to hear more of that. Shout out to her. Shout out to sister Ani. Am I saying it right? Ani?
Yes, I believe so. It's Ani Dakini.
Ani Dakini. Yes, shout out to you. Beautiful work. Keep going. Keep going. Thank you.
Knowledge.
Presentation again. Presentation is everything. So that rollout was ill. I definitely heard Killah Priest on that track and Aurora Borealis. Like I heard something for his delivery. I heard something for his space right there. And even Cap, Cap could get on there and get busy. Like this was a story. So this Buddha monk ode is Shaw Brothers. It's Shaolin. It's 36 chambers. So it's a lot of those elements that are there. You heard the sonic advice, from AD, like take that to heart. That's a real thing. You don't want to be so creative or so edgy that it detracts from what you're doing. But I think that you nailed it with, the submission with the actual beat. Like I heard, let him ask for the knife. Remember that? Like, let him, I want the knife. You know what I'm saying? In there. But I also remember on the 35th chamber in the Kung Fu flick, this is what they had going on. Like everything else was fighting, and on this level, it was you working on your mind, working on your spirit, like that elevation space that was there. So up there wasn't no fighting. So he thought he was gonna go up there and learn something about fighting. He tried to start at the highest level, and he told him, ouch. And my man was up there, and it was about the sutras. So you rigorously trained your body on these other levels, and up on the highest level, you rigorously trained your mind. So I could hear you going through that transformation of figuring out your sound and how you want things to sound. So I think, AD is very critical in that space, and Voltage and some of the other producers, I think y'all need a guild to where y'all come together and y'all share, trade secrets and help bring other producers together along the way. So you have a network of people to draw from. So they give you things in a critical manner, but also a practical manner. So yeah, I just think that was it. Yeah, and like I said, I heard Killah Priest on that track, and I heard Aurora Borealis on that track right there.
And Priest can hear it in the background, y'all. So he said he likes it.
Mm-hmm.
All right, very cool. Next now, we got a video submission from TY from Annapolis, MD. Who's that? MD?
Annapolis, Maryland.
Maryland? Oh, okay. There you go.
Annapolis?
It's called G God Code. Here we go.
We got to pray for AD, man. We got to put him out of California. You've been here too long. That shit sound epic, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah. Yo, stick to the script or get crucified and hung on the cross. These are the scars that you bear when you becoming the boss. Don't let the negativity energy interject. Stay on D and when they fumble then you intercept. Only roll with who you know, keep your shit in check. Only go when it's go time, don't miss a step. Only go with the flow when there's no obstruction. Why the fuck would you flow over no production? Don't put your trust in the system, understand corruption. Stay focused on the prize and the prize is nothing. Don't end up living all of your life expecting something. The shit is kinda disgusting. What's your function? Know that you've been infiltrated. This the game on hard mode. These vigilantes been plotting my people, resist the barcode, stick to the guard code. No man alive could ever tread on my life. Yeah, know that I got God the source, I am the light. Yeah, even in the dark I absorb and gain sight. Yeah, fuck these broken wings, I still can take flight. No weapon formed against me shall prosper, nigga, that's law. We soon shall return to the throne, same as before. The story has been written, the writing's all on the wall. Resist the barcode, stick to the guard code. Don't be lacking, nigga, stay disciplined. You have no idea what type of shit you in. What type of demons that you dealing with, they listening. Responsible for your programming, conditioning. We can win, it's just about positioning. Your position. Be careful what you think and what you mentioning. So always keep your focus on winning, so you won't be surprised when you get this shit. This is it. May your soul find peace. May these rhymes find beats. Dropping knowledge to say the least. The war is on, no time to retreat. Only the strong survive, ain't no room for the weak. As long as I'm alive with a voice, I'ma speak. And I ain't into following the crowd, I'm unique. And I refuse to fall into the hands of defeat. No doubt. Peace. No man alive could ever tread on my life. Yeah. Know that I got God the source, I am the light. Yeah. Even in the dark, I absorb and gain sight. Yeah. Fuck these broken wings, I still can take flight. No weapon formed against me shall prosper, nigga, that's law. We soon shall return to the throne, same as before. The story has been written, the writing's all on the wall. Resist the barcode, stick to the guard code.
Fire. Good mix, good mastering, good beat, good video. I like that it was tough, it was rugged. That's what I like. That's what I would listen to. You know what I'm saying? It's optimistic, it's confident. That's what we need. We need more music like that. I liked it. Nothing else to say. That was cool.
Yeah, like this is a good message, you know. Like the message, like everything I heard about it, you know what I mean, it's smooth. Yeah. I see a knockout punch. That's definitely what it is. You know what I mean?
For me, it was really hard body. Sounds so like girly when I say that, but it really was hard body. I loved it. He, for some reason, I don't know if it's his voice, but he sounded like Kai Zodiac to me. He had a great message, similar to. It's Kai Zodiac? It's Kai Zodiac, right? Kai Zodiac or Kai Zodiac? Kai Zodiac. He had the similar message, like positivity, you know, looking deeper in self, be the God instead of just the typical, and don't worry about the material. So I loved it. I loved it. I thought it was very very strong song and very strong music. So shout out to that artist.
Nice. Knowledge.
That's what Maryland got going on over there?
Man.
Maryland?
Mm-hmm.
Normally, I have to go into a space to listen because I want to give the artist their credence. I could not go into my place. I kept looking at Silo the whole time like, did he just say that? Like, yo, did he say that? You see what I'm saying? Like you looking for the rewind button. You know what I mean? Like I had the Walkman with no rewind button, so I had to flip the tape over and fast forward for it to rewind. You see what I'm saying? And I haven't felt like that in a minute. Like, yo, he said that? Like, yo, he said that? It put you in that space. Like he jumped off like Deck. You heard Deck on the verse? Like a quick boom from jump. Oh, it's not over. I'm doing this the whole time. I'm beating your face up the whole time, but I'm feeding your soul. I'm punching you in the face to save your soul. He said, forget about the barcode. Stick to the God code. All this other demonic stuff they talking, all this extra shit they talking on out here, like, nah, I'm still could take you there. You see what I mean? Like, don't let the broken winds fool you. You see what I'm saying? Like he pointing you at like what matters, what's really important, and then he did it with cinematic visual to accompany it, where it ain't a bunch of people there. It's him. Like, I need you to focus on this. I don't need you to get distracted by nothing. I'm here. Like, it's me talking to you. You know what I mean? Yeah. So yeah, I just think it was classic, man. Maryland up in there. Maryland. Yeah. Annapolis. AD was like, this is MD? Is this the medical doctor? I was like, damn, AD, we got to get you outside, man.
Yeah, man. My geography, I got to learn the letters more. I forgot the letters. You know what I'm saying?
Maryland. So Maryland.
Fire.
Yeah. Priest like the two.
Man, and the one before, the girl.
Yeah.
The production was sick, too.
Yeah.
Let's go.
That's a tight team.
Yeah, shouts to the DMV.
I need that.
Yes, definitely Priest the one before that. I already messaged you, but that was phenomenal.
All right, we got another submission from Coverboy. It's called Generations of the Theos. He's got a long description of what this is, but it's from his track 5 off his Theogony instrumental album. Let's say that. Okay, here we go.
He saved every one of us.
A beat.
I love it.
A beat of that
I love
tempo is great for freestyling because it's slow enough for you to like compose everything in your head and spit it. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like, I love minimalism. I'm a minimalist at heart, and I like how that less is more. I'm all about that. It's simple, and don't forget these are beats to create a platform and atmosphere for the artist to do their thing, and that's what it is.
Mm.
I'm gonna say.
Oh. I feel like I'm about to get ready for a fight.
Yeah.
That's how I feel. Like I feel like I'm getting ready for a fight. Like,
Welcome to your doom.
That's right.
Right.
Welcome to your doom.
God of War. Like this is what I'm feeling. I'm hearing and stuff like that. Yo, it's fire.
Yeah, you're right. I was hearing the same thing everyone else was hearing. I was hearing, for me, it was like I wanted to hear some very operatic, some voices like Flash. It's like time for your destiny. I loved it. I think it's awesome. I think it was good. I think it's one of his best submissions since I've listened to him.
That's dope.
Yo, I know, right? yo, she got an ill mind.
Hell yeah.
Like Flash Garden.
Yeah, that was dope. Yo, man, he provides that platform and that arena for MCs, and what's dope about Cover Boy is I think he visualizes. He got a crazy imagination. He just opened it up, and there's enough room for any MC to get in there and do whatever you got to do.
Right. Good point. Beautiful.
Right over.
Welcome to your doom.
That's Sega Genesis all day right there. Altered Beast, power up. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
That shit right there. Like,
right.
They should have had this in the last Dragon when Shona was
exactly
was beating Bruce Leroy's ass. Like when he walked in here, and he lifted up that joint, he was like, Leroy, you all warmed up yet?
You
need to sound like, who is the master?
Right.
Just tell him to put it in. He needed all that, all them sound effects in the background. I can't hear you, Leroy.
It's the KB. It's the KB.
Yeah,
Dave Chappelle had that joint with his when he was talking Sam Jackson. He was talking about his beer. Sam Jackson.
Yeah.
It's my beer.
Yeah.
How's it taste, motherfucker?
He definitely need a set. Yo.
Haven't you seen my movies?
Yeah.
Yeah, like.
Oh my God.
Yo. No, he killing it, yo. No, for real. I see it. That's it. That's it, right? That's what he do. It's the beginning of the movie or the end. Let's go.
God, you're killing me. Like the guy sitting outside the club in his car, I can see him gripping the steering wheel like, I'm going to get these MFers now.
Yeah. Whipping.
You shot my brother quick.
Yeah.
Call him nice.
It could be black exploitation too, y'all.
Don't shoot that little motherfucker no more. What you doing with that little shit? That what it's doing?
Yeah, man. You got to send that off. You got to send that off.
Quick.
Camel walk, Johnny. Camel walk. I'm just kidding. Anyway,
all willing in the court. You know, he's being wheeled in the court. All right, let's go.
Stop.
It's too much.
Oh my God, you guys! I'm so sorry. I should turn my camera off. I'm doing the ugly laugh right now.
Yeah, I told Salo he needed that before he did the Vegeta. He would have straight Vegeta mode.
The Vegeta, we got to pick
his hair
out
would have changed color and everything.
Word.
All right, we almost there, y'all. We got 3 more submissions to go into. We are into the priesthood.
Let's go.
Now.
Okay, let's go.
You know
we
what
got
I'm
Kyle.
Oh.
Well, we're gonna start off with Lil Da Vinci.
Oh, yo, and I heard Lil Da Vinci is Dave Flores' son. Let me let y'all know. He's royal priesthood. What is he? 21, 22, something like that. Spitter.
We met him here last time.
Yeah, exactly. Let's go. Get your mind together. I didn't even hear this song yet, but I already know.
Yeah.
Somebody said his album is dope. Him and his girl did an album together. Shout out to Lil Da Vinci.
The song is called Double Edged Sword featuring Salaam, exclusive.
It's official, yo, pass me the whistle. I beat them all on the mic and leave them crippled. And it ain't about a thing, yeah, it's simple. And I'm smoking on some herb that got me feeling presidential. Shout out to me and myself, I'm looking too fly. I could see me chillin' the skies up in the blue eye. Jet had the wet of the scene, was looking too dry. Respect overstood what I said, won't say it 2 times. Heard the word from bird or through the grapevines that I'm the truth, the proof is in the way I'm spitting facts, impact is what I bring. I'm known to play with my words, but it ain't playtime.
I like my blade sharp, slicing and dice. You pay the price, make your body slide. Chop you in 64, melodic gore, started war. Peace to the gods and earths of verbal chore. Chorus high, double-edged sword, the mega lord. I be with my queen, nothing but peace off of my eye. I like to slice a lie, hot like phosphorus on rocket ships. Law gifted, microphone waves I shifted. The mad wizard, the macabre form in lizard land. Penal clan, why we stay fly on high line. The wise man, my soul caliber, bringing souls back. I hack mine, civilizing the dead. The thoroughbred, psychonaut flow, UFO glow. Approved, green light, always on go, not swinging slow. Peace of the gods and earths. Peace to my queen. Lil Da Vinci, I'm out of here. One.
He's always out. He'll say something and just be out. I came, I saw, I come.
Nice. Cool beat. I like it. Lil Da Vinci, always doing his thing. Sounds good. What y'all think?
Who did
Damn, that was fire. That was fire. I like that a lot.
Yeah.
Yo.
It doesn't say who did the beat. It just says featuring Salaam.
Yo, Lil Da Vinci, yo. That was
I
fire,
told you,
yo.
Lil Da
That
Vinci.
was-
What?
They just,
Yo, he killed that. His girl killed that too, though.
Yeah,
his
oh.
girl killed that too, so that was fire. I liked it a lot, you know what I mean? Yo. Got me excited.
Shout out to Solomon.
Anything else you want to say about Solomon before I come in
No,
here?
go in. That was dope.
I just want to say thank you, Solomon. Her voice, his voice is beautiful. I love them together. Her voice really gave all of it to that song. Like, you want to hear more from that kind of voice, and the way what she was saying was so smooth, super sassy, a lot of self-confidence in her lyrics, but her voice was the most. And then the way that old school track was just looping, very sexy, very kickback. That's a definite date song. You could sit and just chill and talk, have that playing in the background. I loved his voice. Shout out to Dave Flores anyway. He's a great, wonderful brother, and his son. I'm sure the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. I want to say just to his son, your voice is so awesome. I know you were doing something. I'm not a producer. I'm not anything, but I would have wanted to hear less of that echoey reverb thing that you did. Just you alone with your voice would have been great. Maybe once or twice with that little echo thing that you did, but for both of you together, awesome. But for your woman, her name is Salam, amazing voice. I love it. Sexy, very beautiful, very smooth. I can't say enough about it. I loved it. I loved that track. I would want to have it for myself.
All right.
That was my hold on, let me get it. All right, so that was my first time hearing that, and upon hearing it, it just changed the whole vibe. It's changed, like the weather going into the summer, and it was just a good vibe that you can tune in. And you kill me, yo. He just goes in. The girl was dope. Man. I want to say, y'all got something in common. It's like y'all together, man, on that track was dope. I like when you go in, your verses is like hard to explain. You just go, man. You just go. Her verses was dope too. I love it. Dope song.
Yeah,
Let him break that.
This is nuts. This is nuts. Like,
yeah.
I heard that. See, look, it's crazy. Hip hop crazy, and hip hop is crazy. And 30 years of hip hop too. If you look at that, everything that came out in '93. So the '93 till, and also like, you got the Cool Like That album that came out 30 years ago. So you heard Ladybug Mecca kind of resurgence, Bahamadia kind of resurgence, to where female MCs were spitting. Like that sound like a love song to them, but in hip hop form. Like they real comfortable. She ain't get on the track. She got on the track like she owned it.
Yeah.
She didn't get on the track like she was timid. None of that. Like, oh, you want me to ride? All right, boom, got you. And then he came with the perfect complimentary type of energy. Like he slid in there. You know what I mean? Like he slid up on her. That's bugged out. That was bugged out. How did they let they whole, they shared their relationship to each other on the track also. So
she's my queen.
Yeah, but then he said, "Shout out to my queen." I'm out. You know what I'm saying? Like he dropped the mic.
Yeah, it's dope.
Perfect.
Nice. Cap Jones says, "Dope idea, KB. A producers guild would be dope."
I think they would benefit immensely from that kind of space to where they could do that.
Nice. All right, we're down to the last two. Next down, we got none other than the Mark of Buddha.
Shout out to Mark of Buddha.
Here we go. The track is called "It's a Yo-Yo."
Hey.
Buddha Bap.
Oh,
yeah, I like it already.
One of those ones,
This is what I'm talking about.
And Mark of Buddha and Kyle Zodiac got a soul. Royal Priesthood.
That piano is very woo.
The little beat and drums. Yeah, these drums is great. Shout out to Triple JC, Australia in the building. David Flores.
Good cut.
Yeah. You have to see this one?
It's fire.
Spin a block on it?
Could be a Royal Priesthood track right here.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. Send this to everybody.
Posse cut.
Yeah.
Yeah. Any of your bars.
I'll rock this one. I'll rock this one for sure.
Ty Phoenix on this?
Nah, not on this one. Oh yeah, she'll be on this one. The Ready Little Da Vinci. Shout out to K9. Hear me out.
That's fire. I love
Boy
this.
is strong, yo.
It's a shuffle beat. I love hip hop shuffle beats right here. It's dope. Yo, if we do a Royal Priesthood track on that, that'll be straight fire.
Consider it done. I'll do my verse tomorrow.
For real.
This week.
Y'all already know. That's my opinion. What y'all think?
Tribal.
Yeah.
The piano. Once the piano came in, I fell in love with it already. So yeah, it was dope. It was fire. You know what I mean? You already know when it comes to it. I mean, it's Mark Bulla, you feel me? So I like it a lot.
Napah?
Right. I loved it. Just like Solomon said, it was one of my favorite. Mark Bulla is one of my favorite submitters. There's so much good music. But this one right here, oh yeah, Priest, you say you're gonna go on it. I want to get on it too. Hey. But I love the visual with the tiki mask, the protective God, the powerful God shown, and I loved it. Just the beat. The beat was so hot. I don't know how to say it industry wise or professionally wise, but it gave me that vibe of like the early Teddy Riley when everyone was crazy about Teddy Riley. And I go back to old school. Huh?
New Jack Swing?
Yeah, kind of like that really, that's undeniable, solid, amazing beat. And then the piano added into it. Yeah, so I loved it. I loved it a lot.
Hey, Mark Bulla, that's fire. We're gonna do a royal priesthood on that one. It's time. Let's go.
This made me start rhyming in my head. It's one of those beats that's there, and then when you hear the piano in it, you go crazy. I'm sure when they were listening to the symphony, they came in there, you know what I mean? MCA was with the piano, Wu-Tang with the piano, like that piano does something different to the beat. It adds another, octave, another, energy with it. So yeah, I could definitely see y'all on there ripping it. Like everybody, that's what's missing. That kind of inspiration where it pulls the MC out of you. That's what a good beat is supposed to do. Like pull something out of you. You get possessed by the beat, or you possess the beat, and you go someplace with it. Like
fire.
Oh, right. Good idea.
So I'm ready for the grand finale.
That's right.
We didn't have him in a minute.
Grand finale.
Y'all know what time it is. Grand finale. Ka Zodiac.
Uh-oh.
This is a Royal Priesthood world premiere.
Oh.
By Zodiac Controller.
Oh.
AKA Ka Zodiac, produced by Voltage Control.
Oh.
Collaboration.
Wow.
World premiere.
But real quick, is Voltage also Royal Priesthood?
Of course.
Yes.
Shout out to the Royal Priesthood. I'm trying to get in. I want to get in where I fit in.
Right?
Exclusive new mix.
Here we go.
Royal Priestess.
We're going full screen. It's called Kiss the Rings.
So this is what it's come to, huh? Y'all want reels every day? Fine. I'll give you reels. But I ain't gonna dance, though.
Hey yo, you love the sound, kiss the ring in your ears. That's tinnitus, back tonight is the unthinkable here. King Arthur, back tonight is not the bling in your ear. Patterns forming, Saturn call it, heard it ring from the pier. It's the Lord of the Ringling Brothers, king of the spears. Every ring is a year, many rings in the gears. Clocksmith, watch lips, kiss the ink and wizard. Wizard, wish hard, think it till it gets clear. Zodiac, gang of stars like I sing with Premier. Earth globes, you on they balls, planets linked to the sphere. What you think you my peers? I just blink and appear. I just wink in they chair. I'm just swinging my spear. Made a spinning typhoon. What I bring is a head. See the spiral when he tips eat, but they drinking the beer. I spike my punchlines, knock them out, make them kiss the rings. Men of puppets, tied to planets here with hidden strings. Phoenix with fire, feather shine on all the hidden things. Kept his 10 fingers on the wheel, but he isn't steering. Each one is tied to a planet, feel him interfering. How they plan it, so don't panic, it's the interfering. Talking to him in his head, but he isn't here. Ring conduct a circle in the track, yeah, that's engineering. They spun in circles, trying to find me. Let's disappear, ring around the compass, rose novel of a chief monk. My gospel make you street jump, bottling the Z-funk. Watching the UB stumped, logarithm tree trunk. Circle every year, ring a bell of remembering. Mind fan, cooling off my brain, my propeller swing. Even complimented Adam, it was flattering. Then they both went undercover, had a fling, bust holes inside the firmament dome, but left them scattering. Catapulted up like a stone in a sling. Every year's a new bullet, I'm reloading the spring. 360, that's the target, gotta know when it's sting. Put the carbo on the finger, kiss the stone in the ring. My great name exalted, like I'm Saturn in the Libra sign. Everything you bring has a ring, that's the deepest line. Towards field, spin around his watch like repeating time. When every rise hit the ring and connect, like tears from the bullseye. Sat on wings of the jet, sipping from the jet streams. Everything that I met became gold when I touched it. Right ink from Tibet, my feet hit the ground running, this is spring in my step. Superman with the spring in mind, thinking up next. Born angels in the flesh with the hidden wings. I'm talking angles I connect, it's a different thing. We the royal priesthood, we the wizard kings, planting jewels, orbits are the bands, you should kiss the ring. Born angels in the flesh with the hidden wings. I'm talking angles I connect, it's a different thing. We the royal priesthood, we the wizard kings, planted jewels, orbits are the band, you should kiss the ring. Mother, father, we started from 2 pillars, anagram spiral, planets ran cycles. Water rings, knew this was the wave from the title. Body split in 2 on the day of our arrival. Gemini, symmetrical form, we ain't rivals. Every man's an atom that spins, we are an Eiffel. Ministrate towers by lean, you are an Eiffel. Knew I had the spirit of the bull when I charged in marching. Stepping over lines, that's a margin. Dice became roll precise, they can't troll. The vultures got out of control, no hand holds this display of prolific. Rings around the scroll that contain the specifics. My orbit stay fresh cause I bathe in terrific. Learn the ways of the mystics. A wave is inspiring from the front to contract the sound. Like a spinning turtle shell is coming back around. Like moon cycles too vital that I snatch the crown. April's a spiral. April is viral, that means it got around. Extra clip off with their head swinging, buzzing melodies, metal bees with the lead stinging. Chakra lasers kill my doppelganger, that's a dead ringer. Like a phone without a charge, off the head singing. Fed the multitude with 5 loaves, the daily bread bringer. Lyrics in my head linger, sipping on the med tincture. Visions of a dead inca, wisdom in my head thinker. Weed like the candles in my brain. With a wings grew, they call me Green Lantern. The name's got a ring to it, weed to make the planet turn. Even when you're standing firm, secrets that you can't discern. But every blade I swing's fluid, cash checks with O's, making rings like a shooting sport. Jewelers, palm pebbles, sleepy eyes, and going through a port. Freeze, hands up, the human body is a tuning fork. Neptune and fish, super thought, the human cloth, Buddha consumer, who's the boss? Hands of ancestors that be living in my bones touch. More to put the jewels inside the ring around the rose crux, thinking they don't know much. The gods reborn again, the 3 king circles. Third eye is 3 circles, that's the 3 ring circles. Dogon promoter, decapitate their heads lying. Connect lions, Voltron controller. Born angels in the flesh with the hidden wings. I'm talking angles I connect, it's a different thing. We the royal priesthood, we the wizard kings, planted jewels, orbits are the band, you should kiss the ring. Born angels in the flesh with the hidden wings. I'm talking angles I connect, it's a different thing. We the royal priesthood, we the wizard kings, planted jewels, orbits are the band, you should kiss the ring. Godzilla, zigzag, Zodiac killer. I'll take that a note. Voltage controller, royal priesthood, and we about to take over. That's right.
Voltage controller.
Kiss the rings, baby.
Straight fire as always. Y'all gotta make sure you subscribe to Ka Zodiac on YouTube. Straight fire. Y'all already know. Go ahead.
Yo, Kai always takes me to a different realm and a different planet. You know what I mean? So, you know what I mean? I don't know where we're going next, but I'm enjoying the ride. You know what I mean? So that's dope. You know what I mean? I enjoy it. Yo, go Napah. That was dope.
You always go so fast, and like I want you to go a little bit more in.
Nah, I mean, I said what I need to say. Like, it's fire.
I
like,
know,
you know?
you're so concise and to the point. I love it. I love
it's
it.
just not much more
Very
to say.
good.
Not
Yeah,
much
that's
more to
very
say.
good. Well, with Ka Zodiac, he's always got so much very deep, esoteric, powerful lyrics. I can see he's part of the royal priesthood. I see the influence that priest has on his lyrics. And shout out to Ka for just mentioning that. And growing from that. I'm telling you, this one right here was beautiful. I love the collaboration. Voltage, oh my God. The music, amazing. The beat, amazing, especially on the end. I love that so much. I love the lyrics. The thing about Zodiac, it's like you're just watching this whole, these double entendres unfold, this deep esoteric layers of, you know, you listen to it once and you listen to it again and you listen to it again, and there's always more to it. Like shout out to Brother Sanchez saying onion, Orion, the onion. That's what he said. But anyway, I digress. I love the collaboration. I always enjoy Kai Zodiac, and I would be remiss. I mean, I know y'all are, maybe some of you are getting sick of me, but I hear so much of Priest. Priest has blown my mind. He's blown my mind, y'all. I'm new at this. Y'all have been listening to Priest for 25 years. So I hear the influence, and I love that about you, Kai Zodiac. I respect you for that, and continue on. Yes, kiss the ring, 100%.
All right.
Napah looks like she hit a mean strain. What the hell? Y'all are just, I know you love me. Anyway, I loved it. Love the collaboration.
Keep my name out the text. All right.
You want me to keep your name or their name? No, but let's be real. This brother, Kai Zodiac, is a genius with double entendres and esoteric. And I gotta tell you, you see the tree, Priest, Killah Priest, and then you look at the fruit. So bless to all, bless to all. So I'll mute out.
All right. MCs, do you understand what's happening here? Now I gotta say this. He's a lyrical, with me or not. This guy is a lyrical. He's lyrical by himself.
Yeah. Amazing.
Let me just say this. Kai Zodiac MCs, if y'all listening to thank you so much, Kai Zodiac, for that second verse, because I understood what was going on. The second verse, he just said, you know what? And Voltage, you should be happy, because on the second verse, he went crazy. That was beautiful. That was excellent MCing. I mean, everything. It captivated me, kept me there. Like Solomon said, took me on a journey. And MC to MC, you are incredible. And listen, and I know you keep climbing up. You keep going. And I love it. That was dope. Yeah. Pass it over to.
I get a live reaction to a grand finale in the Podcraft, courtesy of God Zodiac, Mr. Superman, Superverse. I just want y'all to ask yourself a question. What they said, do you feel lucky? Do you? Punk? That's not a place where you want to go as an MC and be half-stepping.
Mm-hmm.
At all, like on no level. Like, this isn't even a place you go as a listener and be half-stepping. But it's there. You know, you say he's stepping it up. Like, now he's there and we're stepping it up. He's changing how you hear and what you hear.
Mm-hmm.
You really want to get on the track with this right here? Like, you want to get on the track? You want to be on the track with this? Like, so if this is a layered space with the royal priesthood, like, yo, what everybody else gonna do in hip hop? Like, what are they gonna do? So this peeling of the layers, you're gonna have to get it together. You see what I'm saying? Like, this is royal priest hop. This ain't hip hop. This is royal priest hop, because everybody else gotta go sit down somewhere.
Mm.
So as a conglomerate, as a group, as a family, like y'all, we getting attuned and we getting introduced to all of this, and Kava's like, everybody else gonna have to kiss the ring, fam.
Voltage said, look, Ka said the voltage got out of control, okay? You want the voltage in control so you don't get hurt. You want the voltage control. So voltage controller, literally, this is like light shadow boxing lyrically with so much damage.
Royal Priest hop, I like that.
You know what I mean? Like Royal Priest hop. This Ali in the ring. Ali used to train underwater as a heavyweight. So he would get into the ring and he was throwing with so much force and intensity, he didn't look like he was hurting nobody. He was hurting everybody. So literally, Ka is, if you want to get hurt, you might get hurt. But if you want to build, you want to grow, if you want to elevate, that's how he's tapping you. He's tapping your pineal. He's tapping your sensory. He's showing you, hey, you have all of the answers that you seek if you look within. He's doing it astrological. He's doing it lyrically. He's doing it hip hop. He's doing all of it. But if you want to talk some shit, I got some shit to talk too. Like don't get it twisted. We were talking about that earlier. Like all of that room that's there. You know, Ka Zodiac is a graduation. Ka Zodiac is an elevation. You know, and if you don't get it, Redman said, laugh now, then figure that shit out when you get home.
Yeah. All right. Well, as always, all the information about tonight's submissions are in the description. If you would like to submit your music to the Podcraft, go to killerpriest.tv/song promo. Links in the description. This concludes the song promotion segment.
Yo. Yo, we did a fast show today. It was great. The music.
Only 4.5 hours. It's pretty good.
We did the music. I was trying to stop it earlier, but you know, we had a lot of music. I know. But anyway, yo, thank y'all for coming through today. Man, special guest. Here in the flesh, the God, knowledge born. Always Coach Solomon. The great Napah Shadah. ADA Dizzle.
Yeah.
Yo, we building. And remember, we have this. We have the Patreon. Go and join the Patreon, Killah Priest Patreon. The description is right there. And we're gonna do upper tiers soon. We just opened it, but AD's gonna break that down. And then you got me and Napah. We dropping some ill stuff in there. And then it's very interesting. Very interesting. We talk about a lot of things. So make sure y'all get that. Also, Forest to the Happy Ever After is officially completed. Let's say that. And yeah, man. Last one to get on there. Mosquito. Yeah, we got it going on. And thank y'all for coming out. And I want to say, we are out.
Yes, peace to the darkest minds of the light. Peace, family.
See y'all Wednesday.
How long you in town?
Yeah, I'm here until I'll be on Wednesday's craft, and then I'm out after that. So.
And what happens in Phoenix?
Friday, March 10th. If you want to head out there, March 10th, 7 p.m. at Wave Studios, we will be doing. There will be a full ceremony to honor Priest for his 25th anniversary of his Heavy Mental album. Shout out to Kilroy, Fanatic, I7, and all the collaborators doing that for Priest in his honor. So many people love you, Killah Priest, and you have an amazing fan base around the world. Phoenix is one of your super fan bases. So thank you. Thank you to everybody.
All right, and we'll see y'all on Wednesday.
BonusStatus.com.
The average shit.
Highly addictive indulgence that come with this life in its fullness. Organic vineyards in Spain, mispronouncing the name. This region, the charming pale air off the reef I'm breathing. During writing my rap science, I became a phoenix. The seeds that I breathed became a legion. December summers, the hottest night, I wake up freezing. Saw ancient dogons with robes on. Their priest blew through a goat horn. Took the planet, chanted the UFO songs. Fiery cavity, lost gravity, inhabitable darkness. War with they lawmen, the final conflict. But the python around my legs start to constrict. Shout out to Ceaseless. We forgot to give you a shout out, my brother. You are the sponsor.
Ceaseless One, we see you.
Yep, shout outs, my brother.
David Flores, we see you. Slim Body Fitness.
Yes.
They're in the chat.
Shout out to Jordan, too.
Yeah. We just had to do all that. Let's go.
Did the sky crack with hundreds of discs. Had to fight in the non-contact war. Compact was pure. Used my conscience as a connoisseur. As the comet soar. Technology in my body is godly. Never sorry. Donated to science, probably I'm wobbly. Shook death. Took steps to get to a higher learning. Pyramids take off. Empires are burning. Black Hebrews say the Messiah's returning. Wide cathedrals, they confide to a virgin. Celebrities under the knife of the surgeon. Ottoman Turks to the rights of the Persians. It's disturbing, they take the life of a person. They brainwash us, religion's detergent. Added, play with the mic like Jacob play with two magnets. One repelled, one attracted. Billion of cells all over the planet, all over the atlas. No more iPhones when your computer crashes. Beneath the ancient throne of old ruler ashes. I threw away my poems and became a super rapper. And decided alone I'll become a human after. And dwell amongst the drones and computer hackers. Inside this modern day Rome, the unknown who's the true master. A robot with tears, with well said hair. And dinner chairs where the lost stare. Off air, unrepaired for hundreds of years. The hunters in gear, beware the monsters are here. Stunning in fear, blackened eyes, black light, savage might, draconian temples, reptilian Hindus, Masonic symbols, send a demonic signals. Prepare, before us is the blackest of years. That's why I sat down and created a heavier mental. My king. Still good.
Follow you, reach out of long black sleeves with skeleton hands. Touch rappers, watch them rot, they skin fall off. Boiling the pavement on a cold boardwalk. Then I laugh like the Joker while pissing on them. Then put on my hood, wait on the next corner. The next victim, look in his face with tears in my eyes that crystallize and turn into stone before they fall from my dome. Like an avalanche, the way I spit sound like an African chant. The priest run through MCs like I'm trampling ants. Peep the form, it's the Vatican stance. The Pope Victor the First, the flow spit with the curse. Sick of the verse, the more bodies stick in the dirt. Wait around, I'ma pick you a hearse. I like the long black ones. Drive around while spinning on two wheels. It's whatever you feel. Blue steel on black days. Silver clouds when the max spray. Turn rappers back into clay. My mind's a museum filled with microphone exhibits of rhymes that I write that look like pictures.
Hey yo, my technique is berserk. I'm predator, y'all niggas. Pull your fucking skin off like a t-shirt. Retort, no remorse. Donate aborted rappers for stem cell research. I spit a few bars and niggas is football. You wouldn't ride on me if you was driving 2 cars, homie. The mind of Caesar Augustus, rocking a Caesar, eating a Caesar salad in August. Plus I'm illustrious. I've been with the Moors, born and raised in LA by monster Cody's. Slowly chose the dark side for ice cold 40s, like Obi-Wan Kenobi with an iced out rollie. And might fuck a white bitch, don't get it fucked up. Love black chicks, but they don't like to suck nuts. So tell me what the hell am I supposed to do? It's like sipping scissor up in Houston, I'm supposed to screw. Talk slimy like okra. TiVo shit backwards just to make Harpo out of Oprah. Rap spit sicker than most groups put together. Cause y'all put together, I put foot to leather and walk over dead bodies like Rise of the Machines. Don't be surprised, nigga, it's Edie, I mean. Rappers get ate up like that number on Kobe's jersey. God damn it, I pop the clergy.
The only MC on earth that did geophysical research about the new rebirth. The sun turned the earth to rotisserie dirt. Listen before you start dissing me first. This'll be worse. 12-degree pole shift, displace the ocean. They send space probes in and come back broken. Armageddon omen, Planet X inbound and rapidly approaching. None of us are chosen. Field manual 20-46. Your life's getting away. You better run for it. Population reduction, mass destruction. The reset button is coming and some of us love it. The return of the Biru, we will prepare you. Stay away from the media, they will scare you. Rappers respect beef, tactics and technique. I'ma show you how to best compete. Let's peep. My verse on the mic is a surgical strike of herbal delight with no personal life. Live Saturday night, sacrifice, batter the mic. Jab to the left, jab to the right.
I'm the scripture sculpture, volcanic. You ignoramus, I'm the future. Volcanic vulture. Firebird, I fire words, catch this cannon. All opponents, poetry Leonis, Spartan. You just can't sink me. Shots, Hell's Kitchen to Helsinki. Since I was born, it's all about Roman. Since the Roman wars, I've been Caesar. Master sieges, master diseases. Throughout the legions, temperatures beyond degrees. Terrifying like Saddam and legions. Ingenious, fuck ya. I don't wanna have to bust you open, but I think you're looking too closely. And I don't wanna have to bust your eyes. Fuck it, fuck your eyes, fuck your mama, fuck the drama. Who needs it? Who like it? Who bleeds it? Who think it? Who smoke it? Who drink it? Motherfucker, I'ma start shrinking. Each and every one of you niggas, you're just particles. You walk in and get read like articles. Shredding, I'ma teach all y'all how to start poetry beheading. I'm the headless horseman, nigga. Read the prescription, try it